Dude, I don't know what in the world, Danielle. I don't even know how I'm even be able to show.
Let's see. It's already flipped. Welcome to the live. Anybody up? Anybody still making Easter baskets? I am. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new, welcome. If you're not, welcome back. We about to work on these baskets until I can't work on them no more, y'all. And I tell y'all that I am tired. Ooh, but we gonna keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. See, everybody been going live today. But I guess I'll get started a little earlier than I normally do. Because if I don't, it'll be 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm still up making baskets. So, y'all give me a second and I'm going to find another device so I can read the chat. But hello, hello. Y'all call me and hit that like button, please. And thank you, Miss Norma, Miss B Baskets. What y'all working on? What are you all working on? It's a whole lot of folks live, so I know y'all been watching in and out here and there. I think y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I know I got that right up in y'all face, but I'm trying to work on that and move it out the way. I'm running out of spaces. Well, so we're gonna keep moving until we get it done. Work on as much as I can. Y'all come on in here. Come on in here. Miss Norma. What you said, Miss Norma? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you hear me? All right, you said yes. I'm trying to make this. Let me pull it back a little bit. So when I do get ready, but I need to see, get the other device so I can see what I'm doing. It might help. Just might help for me to see what I'm doing. Okay. Refresh this. All right. I'll be right back. I'm trying to find my other phone. I thought I had it laying in here, but it's not. So let me go find it. y'all, I'm back. I was trying to schedule it for later, and I couldn't. It went live, so I'm here. I am here. I am here. Guess we'll be on as long as y'all stay up. But anyway, just thought I'd get back in the loop, doing a few more lives. So I haven't been on live in quite some time, y'all. Well, I've been on the other night. I don't know how many of y'all was up the other night, but been kind of taking it easy, getting everything in order. Baskets by Cherish. How are you? Precious Pieces. How are you? Keita Love. I ain't seen nobody in a minute because y'all ain't seen me in a minute, right? Right. Okay. So how is everybody this evening? Oh, you my first live, Miss Norma? Well, honey, I have not been too much. I saw Nicole, I think, and then somebody else, but I've been working and I missed a couple that I was wanting to be on, and I'm trying to work on all sorts of things. So we're gonna see if we can get all of these baskets, which I wouldn't mind if I do another 100, even though I got 100 and probably some more, but I'm still trying to do as many as I can until it's time for me to get out there. I'm still on Easter baskets too. Gonna stop taking orders. Yeah, I just got a few orders. They supposed to come pick them up tomorrow. I got 6. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7. So I told them after church because I was gonna go out there this week and start, but hey, it was 2 or 3 days in there when I couldn't get out the bed. So my family's fussing at me for overdoing it. So I've been taking it easy. More days than not. I work a few days and I'm down a few days. So, but we gonna get there. Crafty Leo. How you doing, baby girl? You know I miss you. But how you been? My Renaissance grandma. Hi. How are you, darling? How you doing? Cherry says she tired. Honey, I think we all are, really. I think we all are. But hey, it's not that much longer, y'all. A couple more weeks and we can take a deep breath and what? Get started on Mother's Day. Take a deep breath, y'all. Let me see. I got this here too loaded. I don't know if it's too loaded or not. What y'all think? Got the don't have much room on my table right here because I got other gifts I just got finished with. I'll show y'all in a minute. I want to pull this back. I think this is too close because I need to work on right here where this, ouch. I wonder if I put it in that other thing. Can y'all see it? But I don't know, because if I work that way, it's going to be behind. It's going to be behind you. Gonna listen while I reorganize. Okay, sweetie. I appreciate you. Because I'm only just going to make it. I'll be on a while. I mean, I'm going to stay on as long as y'all talking to me. Because I got a lot. When I tell y'all I got a lot, I ain't going to stop until I get my floor. I'll turn this camera around and show y'all this floor. And y'all tell me if y'all think I'm going to bed anytime soon. Probably not. Hold on, I'm going to take the camera down. But I was going to show y'all that. So I got a book, backpack on the back side of it. And then I'm going to put all of this on the front. all of that. So once I get it all taped up and organized, you gotta, oops, well, just throw it on the floor soon, yeah. So we got a Monopoly game in there. We got another little paddle ball, trampoline. Then we got that Beyond Amazing, over 1,000 pieces for a little arts and craft project. Y'all see that? So I think they got quite a bit to do. I like the kids having a lot of things to do. So I'm going to stuff it best I can, which I think that'll keep them busy. That will keep them busy. So we're going to put that over there. I think I had this. I probably had it on the opposite side, didn't I? Didn't I have that on the opposite side? I think maybe we'll put this on the side. Put that on the side. You gotta put a couple snacks in there. Not too many, but we're gonna put a few snacks in there. So we can let that kind of hold that in place until I get it taped down. Put that right there. How about that? That was quick and easy, wasn't it, y'all? Loaded, Crafty says yes, yes. Well, it's gonna be loaded. Most of them are. Most of my baskets are loaded. When I tell y'all, I've been putting them in there because I ain't trying to stay out there all week. I'm trying to go on out there and get it done. Couple of days, couple of hours. Get it done and come on back to the house, y'all. Come on back to the house and get to working on this Mother's Day stuff. So that's what I'm doing. So we're going to try to make most of my gifts about $65. Unless I look at some more and rethink about it, because this one here look like it may need a hefty little price tag on it, but it's gonna be nice. Hey, my parents got them income tax checks, so hey, they out there spending it. We can go ahead on and spend it on the Easter basket, right? Right. That's what I think. So yeah. Let's see. Even if they don't, people buy what they want to buy. So, hey, if they want it, they'll purchase it. If not, it'll be there for the next one. Somebody buy it. I sold Easter baskets last year for $100, so I don't have no problem pricing my baskets. Okay? Okay. Y'all see how quick I take that down? See how quick I take that down? I think I'm going to put juice in here. We're gonna put a little, or do we want to put a whole pack? A whole pack of what those things called? Jolly Ranchers, Sonic. Do we want to put a whole box in there? Or do we want to put one? Let's just put one. And put a few more snacks, because I'm not gonna put my snacks in, y'all. I'm trying to put my snacks in a bag or snack bag, because it's too, I mean, you never know. Too many people that's trying to keep the kids from eating a lot of sweet stuff. So we're going to just put them in some snack bags. Some of them have snacks. Some of them have 2 or 3 snacks. Some of them loaded with snacks, depending on the amount of space that I had in there. So if I don't have any snacks in the basket, of course, I'm going to let them know. If you want some snacks, grab a snack pack. So I will get those done once I get finished making all the baskets, and I'm just gonna go throw what I got left in some little packs, because I got quite a few snacks. Make sure I got enough. So yeah, I'm gonna put that in there. And what else? What else do we need? I was gonna put some that coloring book. Where did it go? Do I need to put this in here? Because if I do, I'm probably going to put some crayon, because those markers, I don't know. I don't know about those markers. Let's see. put you up a little bit more. I want it to be stuck down in there. I do want it to kind of stand up a little bit, and I can put the coloring book. So if I shrink wrap it, I'm not sure if I'm going to shrink wrap it or cello wrap it. So let's see. Let's see. Put it up there so they can see it. Put it up there so they can see it. There we go. I don't like to put too much tape on the coloring book because I try not to have it when they take it apart. They tear it all, rip it. So I got a lot more coloring books. So I was getting ready to do them today, and I realized I took the bin to the storage. So I'm like, oh no, you got all the coloring books in the storage. So I got a few around here, so I'm gonna use them. Let's see. I think they need some bubbles. Y'all think he needs some bubbles? I think he might need some bubbles, y'all. Ain't no boys worry about bubbles. Put that in there. Let's put a piece of tape on the back of that. Keep that secure in the back. That at the bottom, close to the bottom. Stand it up right there. Put a piece of tape on here. Y'all, I got to refill. I have gone through some tape. Boy, when I tell you, all my tape ran out. It's big rolls, the little rolls, the skinny rolls. I'm like, okay. Oh, and I forgot. I just refilled the big one. Now I got to refill the small ones. I'm up here. No, I don't be doing this pulling one piece of tape at a time. Still classy. Hey, love, how are you? I was looking for your live, but I didn't see it. Did you go live tonight? I was working. I say every now and then I look at the computer and see who was doing what, but I really wasn't doing much. I got work to do. I said, Lord, I can't sit down. Can't stop now, y'all. Gotta get it. Okay, let's get some shred. Put some blue shred in here. Let's see what this light blue thread look like. Since I got so much of it. See what this look like back here. Or should I put dark blue? Light blue would be alright. I can stuff that. I got so much of it. I'm gonna push that all the way back there. Put these little bubbles. I was gonna use this on another one, but I think I'm gonna put it in here. I think I'm gonna put it in here. Okay, that can go to that. And this can go on here. I ordered some more bags, y'all. Amazon be playing. They sent one little small pack of bags, and then gonna say the other ones will be here. Like, who got Prime? Why do you have Prime? Prime used to be the next day. So what's the purpose of paying for that service? And it's always something that they can't send you. 2 or 3 days. Don't come when you want it. What's with that? What's with that? Okay, y'all. Look like everything is taped pretty tight. I think. Let's put this down here. I don't like that up there like that. Let's put that down there like that. I think that's taped pretty tight. Might put a few snacks in there, but that baby is loaded. So we don't need much else. We're going to put some, what should we put in here? Some chips. What about some Doritos? Perfect, perfect. A bag of Doritos right there. A little bag of Doritos right there. I don't want to cover the whole thing, but hey. That's that. That's good. Now, do we need to put something right here? Let's see what we got to go right here. What we got to go right there? Got some Sour Patch. We got some Swedish Fish. We got these little gummy bands. You know, I just think boys like gummy bands. They ain't got to be for girls, do they? Gummy bands have to be for girls. It doesn't matter. What y'all think? Pamela Campbell. Hi, how are you? Nelvin Coleman. What's going on? Y'all got going on this evening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Down in that little hole down there. Don't need. No need. Just push it right up under the box since it's already taped. Sometimes I think I don't need no thread, but I just put it in there just because. Just because. And just get the little stragglers out the way. Mow the yard. Let's cut the grass, y'all. Cut the grass. Trim it up a little bit so it won't be so long. I don't really like this long shred, but hey, I got it for what, $2 I think from the little thrift store up there. Big old bag. Look like about 10, 20 pounds bag. So hey, can't beat that. Might as well use it. Gummy bears are unisex. Well, they fixing to get some, baby. I'm about to give them two because I got a lot. A lot. And they gonna say Valentine, but that's all good. They ain't worried about that. It tastes the same. Gonna taste the same, honey. You're gonna put it up there just like that. Yes, indeed. Yes, just like that. Yeah, we done with this one anyway. Okay, that look like it's tight. Well, no, that look like it's a little shaky there. Let's put a piece on the back side. Hold it. Hold that right there. All right, y'all, good. We good. What y'all think? What y'all think about that price tag on that right there? I know I ain't gonna hesitate to put a big dollar on there. I am not. Thank you, Esmarie. Thank you. All right. Y'all, I don't know if y'all got some of these things. Where do we get these from? I don't even know, but I was so mad. I got this out today and it had done leaked all out. And that's a nice little bubble thing that I wanted to put in there. But I guess it was turned, I don't know, because when you open it, it was closed. This was taped up, but then look at there. All the bubbles had done wasted out. I have no idea why they had that in there like that. And it's already open. I believe somebody, little baby kids, opened this up in the store and put that back on there because that shouldn't have been open. That little plastic piece shouldn't have punctured that in order for that to be open when it had that seal on it. So that really makes me mad because this is a nice little bubble blower. So I guess I'll keep it, give it to my grandbaby, let him play with it. But I really want to put it in there. Classy, what you laughing? You laughing at me because I calling people children baby kids. That's what they be. Y'all don't notice when you're in the store sometimes they go and they write in the coloring books. They write in the journals. I be like, when y'all buy stuff like that, hey, I don't know if y'all do it, but I flip through the pages. Because sometimes they be done wrote in the stuff. I said, now where they mamas at while they run around in the store? They don't be thinking about them kids. They go one way, the kids go another way, honey. And they be doing whatever they want to do. When I come up on them, I look at them, give them that eye. I better get on over there where your mom at. All right. Put some bubbles inside and tape it back. Oh, baby, I can't do that. Yeah, it was a seal on it. You didn't see it? It had a seal on it. That seal, that silver thing is a seal, and it's punctured. See? It had a seal on it. That's a seal right there. Yeah, it had a seal on it. That's why I say somebody playing with it. Because this was folded up. This right here, that piece right there is really a soft plastic. And that shouldn't have, if that was sealed, that was laying there like that. So that shouldn't have punctured that. Somebody did that. On purpose. On purpose, y'all. All right, well, let me stop talking. I done finished with that one. Let me get the next one because, yeah, time is moving. Time is a moving. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm going to give it to my grandbaby. I'm going to give it to my grandbaby. Okay, I got to find a spot to put that, y'all. When I tell y'all, I stacked up 2 more tables. I got 3 tables over there full. I stacked up 2 more tables in my kitchen. Y'all, I'm still, all this on my desk already. I don't know what to do anymore. But I'm going to still make them as long as I got some floor space. So I'm going to take this down the hallway and sit it down, y'all. Be right back. Right back. Just got to keep moving, keep making room, keep making space. Wherever I can find a space for it, I'm going to put it. Y'all see my little other things over there? Checking out my little scenery. Y'all checking out the scenery over there? I don't know if I showed y'all. Didn't I show y'all this bluey the other night? I showed you quite a bit of them. That's a cute little bluey. No, man. Well, I wrapped some. Some of them are wrapped. And then, like I said, I ran out of certain size bags. I've ordered, what, 24 by 32 bags. I think they were sold out. And I ordered some 40 by 50 bags for my chairs and Minnie Mouse over there. Then I ordered 18 by 24, I think, and 24 by 30. I'm not sure. I ordered several sizes. So I'm waiting for them to come. So I'll wrap them. You know, I'm just not going to worry about it right now. But that's Bluey. That's the little Bluey. I let this up, y'all. This shovel was laying down, so I let it up, taped it up right there to make it a little bit more room. So that's Bluey. There she be, honey. She is ready. I got an order for her too, but I don't know which ones. I got several. That's why I made 2 or 3 so they can choose which ones they wanted. So that's why I worked on that. And then you push it over there. Try to make a little bit more room up here. This one is just a little unicorn. Got some unicorn slippers in there. The little hair bows, headset, little sketch set. The little socks, bubble bath. That's bubble bath. That's Bubbles back there in the back. Got a little activity pad. And that's it, y'all. A little fun pad in there. I think it's got some crayons down in the back side of it. But that's just a little something I had. A little stuff there. And then this is little dinosaur world. Had this little squishy, kind of looked like a little dino, so I put that in there. Got some dino friends. Little coloring stuff in there. This little fan in there. Whatever this game, I'm not sure. What is that? What did I put in there? I covered it up. I don't even see. Water balloon launcher. Yep. So that one there might be like $35 because it ain't much in there. I don't think it's much in there. But y'all, I just got through with this girl right here. She loaded. She be loaded, y'all. I think I outdid myself. This was a little box that I got out of the store. I think it had those I got it from the store. They had puzzles in it. This little box right here. Well, and I wrapped the box. Uh-oh, I want to push it down too far. Y'all can't see it good. But I wrapped a little flat box. And then this piece right here was another box that I cut up. And I wrapped that part, put it in the back, down in the back, taped it up. So I can have this so when I shrink wrap it, it doesn't pull the pillow. It doesn't pull my pillow. So I did that. And then back in here, of course, we got those little friendship, these little pop-it best friends necklaces, but it's in Encanto. Is that who this is? Y'all know I can't get these characters right. And it's got a little sensory toy back there, cotton candy. It's got the little night light, some Jolly Ranchers bubbles. I think they got 3 different bubbles in here, y'all. I had them put some bubbles in the back and then in the front, but that's okay. That's okay. This is a cute little purse. But then the little pillow, I just put my little fishing line up there and tied that. Put the little holes in the back of the box. Had to throw in a doll because I figured she needed a doll. Although it's a Barbie, that's okay. It's okay. You got the little hair things down in there. Some bubble bath. The little snacks. Of course, she loaded with snacks. And you got some chalk back there. And those other bubbles back there hiding in the back. And it's another bubble glove in there for it. You know, so they got plenty of bubbles. That's for sure. That's for sure. Probably stick a coloring book in this little hole if once I go get the other bin full of coloring books out the storage. So that's that. Let me slide this back over here and see if I can get the Barbie one out. Well, I get the Barbie one out before I slide that back. Because that's like in the way, y'all. You don't see the Barbie. Let's put this over here. Don't want to drop it. Don't want to drop it. Okay. Woo. Lisa Bell, you done slipped in here on me. Hey, love, how are you? How you been doing? How you doing? How you doing? Pamela Campbell, did I speak to you, sweetie? If I didn't, I'm speaking. If I did, I'm just speaking again. Shatira, how are you? Famous, rooted in essential oils. How you doing, young man? I see you over there mukbanging it out. That ain't something I want to eat. I know your stomach be hurting. How you doing all that mukbanging and you supposed to been eating healthy? One minute you working out, the next minute you mukbanging. You got it all confused. What you going through? Huh? What you going through? I'm about to turn in. Talk with you soon. All right, classy? Go on to bed, girl. We'll see you somewhere in these YouTube streets. Or on the phone or not. But I'm going to get finished working on these other baskets. I was just showing y'all what I had on the desk. Then I'm going to get busy putting some more together. I got two Minnie Mouses over here. Got another Bluey to put together. I got another... I ain't show you. Can y'all see that Minnie Mouse? Did I show y'all that Minnie Mouse? That big girl over there? Let me see. Y'all can see her before I get started. Maybe I'll do a review sometime later on. Later on, once I don't know when, but let's push that back over there out the way. Push them over there out the way. Did y'all see this Minnie Mouse Cadillac? Did y'all see Minnie Mouse the other night? Those of y'all that was on my live, some of y'all was on my live. Y'all see Minnie Mouse? Classy, you like my Minnie Mouse? Got that girl. Hey, she is ready, ain't she? The girl gonna like that right there. She is loaded, loaded, loaded. I gotta put her in a big bag. That's why I ordered those huge bags. But got her little back sack on the back. So yep. I got her over here because I don't have nowhere else to put her. So till I get her bag, I don't want nothing to mess her up. So I got her sitting over there. All right, y'all. Let's do this other Spider-Man. Let's do this other Spider-Man. Got two more Spider. The one over there with the backpack, I'm not going to do a whole lot to it. Because all I'm going to do is put the stuff inside the duffel bag. All right, we got Fluffy. Got a night light. Water bottle. Blow pops. Bop gloves, Ninja Bop gloves. Water soaker. And this little mask reveal. I guess that's Clark Kent under there. And he turned into Spidey. Spider-Man got him a little pair of socks up in there. The ring pop, and that's it. So we about to, I should have put a box in here, but I didn't. So let me see. I might need to put a little box in there because I couldn't find no box that size. I had cut up a box earlier. Let me see how that'll fit in there. Put some box in there. And we'll use that, and we'll use some more paper. We'll use a little bit more paper. Norma Boom. Wow, them babies are going to be busy with those baskets. Yes. Hey, that's the plan. You know, these kids don't do nothing but sit up on these iPads and stuff nowadays. They need to get outside. Oh, your basket has a lot of items. Yes, Pamela. That's my problem. I think it's a blessing and a curse. I mean, it's a blessing because I charge what I charge, and I mean, they pay for it, but when I'm making them, each basket is individual, wherein everybody else may be making 150, 200 baskets. They making like 10 of these, 8 of these, 20 of those. I'm making one. So just think about it. You customize every basket that I'm customizing and still trying to make 200 baskets, and each one individual. No two are alike. So I'm trying to find some stuff where I can start duplicating some things, because you know what? I'm using a lot of time, but like I said, I'm getting it done. I am getting it done. So however much time it takes me to get them done, I'm going to get them done. Paper in here. Make sure it's tight. It'll shrink when the thing gets in it. It'll shrink it up. Just as long as it's down at the bottom, kind of tight. So I just like creating. I just love it. I love it. I love it. You know, some people basket makers, some people basket creators, and I just like to create. It just make me feel good when it comes together, and you think, oh wow, look how that came together. You know? All right, Spidey, let's put you in the corner. Put a piece of tape and see if that'll hold in the corner. Try to make some smaller than the other ones with less stuff. Let's see if we can Let's see if this is going to be a smaller one, or by the time I get finished stuffing it, that smaller one be done turn into a just as much, y'all. Let's see what we can do here to make this a little bit smaller. Let's see. Ninja glove back there. You really don't need to see that. Well, let's turn it facing backwards so they can actually see what it is from behind. Piece of tape. Don't stick to my hand. Stick to the box, not my finger. Stick to the box. All right, you get your little cell phone back in there. Water splasher. And that's styrofoam. Let's try to tape the paper so it don't get. Try not to tape that to the splasher, to the styrofoam, because we don't want it to rip. Pull it off. Let's tape it up here. Put it, like we said, attach it to the back side of the paper. And put a little piece on this side at the bottom. That's not long enough. That's not long enough. Let's see. Then we'll put the cup right there. Piece of tape. Put that up against the box. Let's put that on the side where it's not painted, because we don't want them. We don't want them pulling the paint off the cup. Put that up there like that. Once we put the bag on it. Let's see. Fluffy cotton candy. See, we doing it. We doing it without stuffing all of that stuff in there, y'all. We doing it and doing it well. Okay. Got them some little bubble bath. Got them some little bubble bath. Let's put that. Split that piece of tape right there. Put that on there. Split that. Put that on the other side. Tape it to that. Okay. The fluffy. I don't know if I want this cotton candy. Maybe I get a little one in there and put it in there, because that's kind of covering up. It's kind of covering up the stuff back there. So let's go get a different size cotton candy. I want to put that up there. Let's put that up there. Let's put that right up there, because we don't want to cover up the Spidey. We want them to be able to see it. We want them to be able to see it. We're going to get a different cotton candy. We'll put those in there. Blow pops. A little ring pop down in there. Let's see if this will. Y'all know I had some. Yeah, that's 20, 25. I have to make sure. Uh-oh, my little box. Gotta put some stuffing down in there. Y'all, let's get some shred. Let's get some shred. Let's put this shred down in here. Now, it's not good to use your shred up like this, but like I said, I got so much of this, so I'm not going to miss it. But those of you that don't have that much, just put a little bit, thin it out, and use less. Use just a little bit if you can't help it. Don't try to use up all your shred, because, honey, they ain't going to do nothing but throw it away. So just use it sparingly. Like I said, I'm putting all that in there because I got a little space there, and I don't want that to drop down in there. Once I squeeze that together inside the bag, we're going to be good. Got a little ring pop right there. We already got a little Easter egg on there, so let's put a piece of tape. I got to load my tape dispenser back up because I can't be doing this here right here. Bless their heart. What's her name? Tiny and Boss Lady, honey. bless y'all for sitting there holding that tape in y'all hand and picking it up and putting it down. Baby, that ain't what I like doing. That ain't what I like. Let's put this cotton candy. We're going to use this for something different. We're going to go get a smaller thing. We're going to get another thing of cotton candy. I think I got a few more in the little tub. Did it have... Let me see. Do I need another activity? I need another activity in there. I need another activity in there. Ain't enough to play with. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Spider-Man. Cotton candy. Is any yellow in there? Ain't nothing in there yellow. You better get some pink cotton candy. They about to get some pink cotton candy. And they better be okay with it. Okay. They better be okay with the pink cotton candy because, yeah, we don't want to cover up the Spidey. So we're going to sit that just like that. That little angle at. Or do we want to put that back there? Put that up front. Put that up front. Put that to the back. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now we can put some more snacks in there. Put some gummies, some gummy bands, some Sour Patch. Put the little gummy bands in there. Let's tape them up. A little Sour Patch. And we got some more cookies in here. Some more cookies in here. Did I put some juice in there? Oh, let's give him a little juice. Let's give him a little airhead. A little airhead back there. Gotta take that price off though. We gotta take that little price off of there, y'all. I went bopping to the store the other day thinking I had ran out of these, y'all, and I spent my $1.25 for nothing at the Family Dollar. When I come back home and look in the bin, I had a bin full, y'all, that I had gotten on the little sale. But that's what you get for having so much stuff and you don't pull it all out. That's why I pull everything out. When I tell y'all I pull everything out, I don't care what's in the flow now. Because I am not about to be going spending money on something I already got. So I just pull it all out now. Everything. Let's see, we put some golden Oreos in there. I think there are some golden Oreos. And put the Sour Patch, put these back here. The gummy bands back there. Put the little Sour Patch right here. And they done. We done with them. They done got enough. All they candies, right? That's it. Okay. That is it for that one. Go ahead on and take this back there so it'll sit back and relax. Hold that in place. Take that to the airhead. Keep that in place. Yeah. All occasion gifts. How are you? How are you? Not Clark Kent. Why it can't be Clark Kent? Who is it? You don't think that's Clark Kent? What's Spider-Man name? Is his name Clark Kent? Yeah, ain't that's his name? I think so, Crafty. You gotta put the little mask down there. He got a little piece of... Gotta cover it up so they don't know who it is. He don't want nobody to know who he is. He got a little piece of Velcro down there. You can pull it tight. Pull it tight over there. Keep them in suspense until they see who it... Yes, Lisa. Oh, Peter Parker. Ha! Clark Kent is who? Superman. Is Clark Kent Superman? Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Get me straight. See that, Crafty? You ain't tell me. Thank you, Lisa, baby. Thank you. Oh, no, Crafty, you told me that. Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, get me together. All right, y'all. We need to go ahead on and price these things so we can get them. We ain't got to go backwards, right? I need to put a piece of tape. That's trying to lean. Maybe I need to put a piece of paper down there, too. Let's put a little piece of paper down in there, a piece of shred to keep that from leaning. Because however I wrap it, I'm not sure, but I don't need them. I don't need them leaning all over right there. Yes, Crafty, thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, let's put this down in the side. Keep that standing up straight. There we go. Now we can put a little shred down in there so they'll never know the difference. There we go. Get on down there. Get on down there. Okay. What y'all think? What y'all think about that? Good to go? We good to go. Y'all, I didn't show you the other Spider-Man one. I got another one over here. That one right there, and then I got this one right here, y'all. That's over there. He loaded too. Got the little Spider-Man bowl full of candy. Got a little game back there. That's on that side. A little swim toy over there. Got some bubbles. I got to put a coloring book in there, y'all. Left my coloring book. I just went in through the Mario glasses in there. They don't care. Then he got a 10 on the back. So that one there got plenty to play with. Okay. Let's put it back up there, y'all. Let's get back on the table. Y'all need to look at the floor. I clean it up when I clean it up. Okay. Let's go back that way. Let's go back that way. Be pretty, Ink. How are you? How are you, my friend? As Marie say, good to go. Let's keep it moving. Stick and move, stick and move. Let's keep going. One more down, so they got plenty to choose from. Let's squeeze that on up in that little hole right there. Hope it don't fall off the table. I need all the room I can get. But after this one, I'm going to have to take the next one down the hall as well. Oh, y'all know what? This was supposed to go in there. I said I was going to put another activity because he needs something else to play with. He just got a water bottle, little pumper. I don't even think he got no bubbles. How y'all let me not put the baby no more stuff? He got a little boxing game. That ain't enough to play with. Y'all think that's enough to play with? No, that ain't enough to play with. Let's put this, let me see. Do I got a smaller one that can go down in there? Because this ball, I don't know if that's going to go. Is that going to fit down in there? Let's see. It'll fit. Okay, it'll fit. Yeah, that'll fit. Now we definitely got to mark this one up. Put that little strap in there. Let's put a piece of tape on. Oh, mercy. Don't fall on you. Y'all, I had to climb out there and get those 2 tables. Call on Jesus today. Put them 2 tables up there on that. Stack them up. When I tell y'all I had to struggle. Hey, but I got it. I got it, honey. I'm sitting around here crying and complaining. All right, y'all. I'm going to take and stick a little zip tie through here. Through the back, because that's not to hold that up. So I'm going to stick that through there and pull it back. Stick that zip tie through there and pull it back in there so it'll stay up. Come on back here. I didn't tell you to go nowhere. You gotta stay up now. You gotta go in here. All right, it's a little short, but I don't need but a little bit. Just get in there. Let's get in there. Get it started. Pull it. Fingers. Where is my little things I pull it to grip it with? Y'all have to pull these things with the needle nose plier. I can't seem to grip them when I'm trying to pull them. They don't pull, so there we go. There we go, just like that, y'all. Just like that. Ran it right through that little hole right there. It's got a little, we good. I gotta find my nail clippers now, cause what's the name? Everything in the baskets, they cut these things off with nail clippers. It cuts them closer. Now, y'all, what y'all think about that? Now that I done put that in there, that just went up just a little bit more. All things with a K, girl. I didn't get your notification for the Zoom whenever. Last weekend, did you have it? I'll be busy. I go to church on Saturdays too. You have to send me a day's notice when you gonna do them. Send it to me ahead of time so I don't miss it. Yep. All right. Okay, we're gonna push that back. That's done. That is done. So now we got one more Spider-Man, and then Spider-Man, if they can't choose from 1, 2, 3, I think I did 4 or 5 Spider-Man. If they can't choose from them, baby, I don't know what to tell them. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna put this big old tall thing here in here. I don't know, y'all. Y'all got those from, look, it's gonna be that tall. Darn thing 4 feet tall. But hey, stickers, colors, draws, 1 giant activity pad, foam stickers, 8 mini markers, 12 markers, 20 crayons, 2 sticker rolls. Yes, 132 stickers in total. We may find another coloring book so they can have something else to go with it. But they fixing to get that color. They got a thing in there. I'm gonna show y'all in a minute. Let me take this price off of here. Let me take this $20 price tag off of here. You was on a Sunday. Yeah, from now on, baby, just let me know. Send me an email, a text message or something and tell me so I can go ahead on and put it on my phone and schedule it out. Because if not, with this season here like it is now, baby, I forget doctor's appointments. So I know I forget anything else. You know, I got to make sure I know ahead of time. All right, let's make sure this is taped up at the bottom. Put another piece of good tape on there, reinforce it. And then turn that up this way. Because, yeah, it's going to have to lean up against something for now. But, y'all, all it is getting is this duffel bag. It's already full of stuff. It's got another stuff. I got to take all the price tags off. But it's got a... Let's get that off. Close this on the inside. Price tag on the inside. Close it. It might go on there just like it is. Because, yeah, we ain't worried about that. We're not going to worry about that. Monique, how you doing, baby girl? It's got the little Spider-Man Marvel. What is this? What y'all call these? Punching bags, right? Punching bag, that's what that is. So it's got another activity set. Got another activity set. I don't know if I need 2 as big as that activity set. Y'all think you need them? I might take and put this in another one. Oh, excuse me. I might put something else in there because it got an activity set on top of an activity set. Then this right here is something in here as well. Color stickers. Take it on the go. If he can't do nothing else on, he gonna learn how to color, learn how to draw, whatever. So we got to put something else in there. I might take this one out. Put this in there. Probably get one of those ball games or something and put in there. Any suggestion, ladies, what I can put in there? Because I think that's a lot right now. I really think that's a lot. I need to go and fill this duffel bag up with some paper or a box, honey, and stuff this few little things in here. Put some snacks on in there because we already got a pool ball. Put it in the water. A beach ball, whatever you call it. So I think I'm going to stick this on the side pocket. Beach ball on the side pocket. And whatever I put in here, I'll pull it up a little higher and tape it up. Just got another side pocket over here. I got some water balloons. Let's put the water balloons and the beach ball over here. Water balloons and the beach ball over here. So we'll set that up just like that so they're able to see it. Yeah. Put that on there. Put a little shred down in there to push it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Elevate it just a little bit. We got this one, so we're going to take this off. Y'all, I was writing my prices down, and I got so tired of that, so it's like, okay, you got to stop, write the description. I got to get a system, though. When I start buying stuff from here on out, I'm just going to write the prices down when I get in the house and put them in the book, and that way they're already done. Because going back trying to take price tags off and keep up with everything, I mean, I was doing good, but it was just taking too long. I had my little tablet up here, and I write them down, put them in there, stick the sticker on the paper. That got old real quick. That got old really quick. I'm like, okay. All right. He's finna go in there, and we're gonna zip that up just a little bit because we're not putting nothing else, I don't think, for now. We're gonna put him in there so he'll be right there. And then we're gonna find a box to go in here to elevate that. Let's try one of these roll boxes and see. Let's see if this roll box will hold it up. So I don't have to go back there looking for a box. They ain't worried about that. They ain't worried about that. Will it fit? Please. Will it fit? Will it fit? Let's see. I think that's too. Might be. It ain't no fit, y'all, but it fit like that. Might be a good thing, though. I can leave that in there. Take this out. At least it'll hold it up, y'all. And I can put this strap on here. Tie that up there. Let's see. See what we gonna do with this here. Let's see what we gonna do with this box here. I think I'm gonna take this out, put some paper down in there. And then that'll kind of support the sides. And put this little box back down inside of there. How about that? Let's do that. Let's do that. Might need to leave that on there. Might need to use that to tape something. There we go. Come on out of there. Come on out of there. Always cut away from yourself, y'all. Safety first. Safety first. Cut away from yourself. These blades. I don't about to dull this one up. It's time to change it. Time to change it. I don't know if this stuff will cut or not, so I better cut that, get that out of there. I don't need them cutting this stuff. All I gotta do is take the box out. Take the box out. Let's just go on and snatch all of this out so they won't. Ain't nobody cutting this here. Want no safety. Let's put some paper down in there a little bit. Where 2K at? She tried to go live the other night several times, and every time she tried to go live, it wouldn't work for her. And I kept trying to get on there. She got frustrated. I guess she just said, I'm tired of this. She said, I'm about to go back to TikTok. Sick of this YouTube. I don't know why her reception is always bad. It's always freezing and skipping and... All right, y'all. Okay, let's get this little box here, take the price off of it. We're going to reinforce this box because it's a little crushed. See, I don't know where all my other little piece tonight. I know I didn't mark that thing private when I made the live. I was trying to schedule the doggone live. I don't know what happened. I was like, okay, it went so quick. And as soon as I pushed the button, it's like, oh, you're live. I'm like, oh, well, guess I got to do it now. Can't schedule it for later. I'm already on. Kind of hard for me to schedule because sometimes I'm like, okay, I don't want to schedule and then don't go and hate to cancel it. If once I schedule, whether I feel good or not, I'm gonna be wanting to go ahead and do it. But if I can't give 100%, I don't want to give nothing, y'all. I feel bad. I don't want it to rub off on nobody else. So I just don't go live when I feel bad. Like to be positive, keep it positive. Everybody never know what somebody going through, so you don't want none of that negative energy rolling over to somebody else. You know, I was going to stay up and watch Kay, but she kept losing. Yeah, she was losing signal because I'd be up. I was up that night, and I was like, dang, I wish Kay would go live or somebody so I can have somebody to talk to. And then I saw her. Next thing you know, she was gone. I said, well, dog. She kept on. It kept going out. So I said, well. I did a couple whatever I was doing. And I said, well, I'm going to go lay down, get me some rest. Lord knows I need it. Lord knows I need it. Okay, box. You gotta stay up. All crushed. I'm trying to push it down so it don't be, can stand up. And then I'm gonna put it down in here. Man, it's almost fitting like a glove, y'all. Look at that, look at that. That almost fit like a glove. Let's see, we're gonna tape that up to there and let it stand up until I find out what else I'm gonna put in here. I'm gonna tape it right up there. I told you that little thing was gonna come in handy. Sitting right on up there. Take that to that. That to the back. I don't even know if I find enough stuff to put on there. I ain't got to worry about wrapping this box, but I may put some paper on it in the end. Might put a little paper on it in the end. I might put some more paper back there just in case. We're gonna put that. See what else we're gonna put in here before I take that up, because we can put some more stuff in here. What did I say I was gonna get? Because this is too much. Because we got activity set, that is, they need some, they got water balloons, they got the beach ball. We're gonna use this for something else. We're gonna put the cotton candy in there, of course. We need some cotton. We're gonna put this down here then. Let's put the cotton candy down here, y'all. Put this by the zipper so it don't poke a hole in the bag. Let's put that on this side. Put the cotton candy on this side. There we go. So we can put just a little bit. Zip it up just a little bit. Take this zipper, tape it to the side, and hold that up. Hold that up. And we're gonna go and get something else and go right down in here. So we're gonna get some other activities for them to play with. Yes, girl, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling all right. Should I put a pillow in there, y'all? What about this little Spidey pillow? Y'all think that's too much? I think that's too much. Let's see how it's gonna fit in there. What y'all think? I don't know if I like that or not. Let me find something else. I need to find them another little toy. I got a bunch of toys back here. Let's go find something for them to play with. Let them kids to get out there and run around and play. So I can put that pillow in that other little small Spider-Man basket. I'll put that in the other basket. I got some little small baskets. All right, let's put one of these little trampoline paddle balls, or is that gonna fit? That's gonna be too big and cover that up, ain't it? Man, that's too big. Too big. What we got? We got a little brain game. We can use that. Let's use that. Let's use that. Woo! It's darn hot, y'all. Watch your fingers. Doggone thing. Burnt my leg the other day. I was like, what? Burning my leg, y'all. Summer fun, $18.99. Put a piece of tape over there and get the sticky. Cover up that sticky spot. Probably could have left it to stick something else to it. But yeah, let's put that right there. Let's put that right there. Okay. All right. That's in there. Push you down just a little bit more because we want everything to be showing. And we're going to put something right in here, and that's going to be it. Once we put that up against the back, you know what? I put that strap down there, and I want it to, well, it's not going to go up there now. I wanted that strap to go up there, so let's see. Got my little tagging gun. I got my little tagging gun. Went and bought some more things. One of them was too small. The other one was too long. And the one I tried to use was too short. And I was like, okay, I'm sick of this thing. It kept jamming up every time. I was like, I ain't got time for this right here. Okay, y'all. You can bring that up just a bit, and you won't even have to worry about seeing the side of the box right there. You won't even see that. See, I didn't even want to have to wrap this box. So let's see. It might work out for me where I don't have to wrap it. Covering up. Once I bag it up, you won't even see none of that. You won't see none of that little ugly box. Okay. And that's going to be covered up with the back. When I push this up against there, we can put something on that side. We're going to put this against this, y'all. And once we get that next item, I don't know. I might put some chips in there and call it a day instead of worry about something. They got water balloons. They got this. They got the activity set. They got this. And the duffel bag. I think that's enough, y'all. What y'all think? Y'all think that's enough? Do y'all think that's more than enough? I'm going to try to put a piece of tape in here, but what I'm going to do is get this fishing line and run it through here. Wrap it around the back until I get the bag on it. It's going to need something to hold that in place. Yep, because I don't think tape is going to hold that. And it's too far away from here to there to try to tape it. Let me see. Let me see if I can attach it to anything close to kind of hold it up until I get something to hold it up until I get the fishing line. I can wrap it around and then bag it. Let's see if that'll work. That might work. That might work. Put a piece of tape under the bottom. See if it'll just hold it for just temporary. Just a little temporary situation. Maybe if I put a little short piece of cardboard under the bottom. Just to something to grab it. Just for something to grab. Let's put a piece of cardboard on the bottom, and then that way that'll help as well. Okay. There we go. There we go, y'all. Okay. What I said I was going to get to go in there. Oh, the chips. Let's put some snacks in there. Let's fill that hole up with some snacks, y'all. Fill that hole up with some snacks. Doritos. Rain pop. He ain't got no juice. We need to get him some juice, y'all. Let's go get some of them Powerades. I got a bunch of Powerades back there. Let's see. I do want to put a slushie in there. Let's see. I think I should put this in there for this yellow. Let's put this icy down in here. Slush it down in there since I got the yellow water balloons over there. Let's do that. Put a little piece of tape around there. Okay, so we got that in there. I'm gonna put this little ring pop up here, y'all. Let me see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I forgot I had set that over there. So let's stand it. Let's turn it this way so I can see what I'm doing. So I get the fishing line. No, I don't want to cover that up. Maybe I need to put the snacks on this side so then that'll cover that. We'll put the other snacks over there and cover the side, y'all, and I think that's good. What y'all think? I think that's good. I think so. If I must say so myself, I think so. And then it's a little space right in there, but I don't know if I want to put anything else because, like I said, it's got so much stuff in here. So much stuff in here already. And it's a nice little duffel bag. I don't forget how much this little thing costs. I don't want to get too carried away now. It ain't gonna get too pricey. Let's tape this up. Let's tape this up to here. Since we're gonna be taping that. Something else to try to hold on to. Until we can put it in the bag. We want to put as much tape on that box as we can. Cause that's a big box, y'all. So we're gonna put some tape on as many places as we can to hold it. Like I said, I got a piece of cardboard under the bottom to hold it. And then I'm gonna run this fishing line on there right quick. Then I'm gonna go find that spot filler, and we done with that. I don't know, maybe I should put some Sour Patch. I got a box of. Y'all think he'd like some Sour Patch? Hey. How about that? That fills the spot right quick. Hope he likes Sour Patch. Or I got some blow pops. What y'all think? They got the charms. Think I should put the blow pop ones or the Sour Patch ones? What y'all think? Blow pop or Sour Patch? We got a little fruit snack. Oh, I said I was gonna put something down in there. Said I was gonna put something in that pocket. That's what I was gonna do. Maybe I'll put some more snacks and things to put some more snacks in the pocket. Some more snacks down in the pocket. You have to put some paper in there, but what y'all think? The blow pops? Blow pops, the blue go with everything else, right? Do you have a stitch? I do. I do. We got chips in the front, Kay. Got some Doritos up in the front already. All right, let's put the ring pop back up here to cover that space. I'll show you the stitch in a minute. My grandbaby tried to claim it. When I showed her, said, Nana, what you doing? And I showed her what I was doing, and she seen that stitch one on the floor. She said, oh, is that mine? I'm like, no, baby. That's not yours, but I can make you. I'll make you one. She likes stitch. So hold on and I'll get it. Oh, I done took all them things out of here. They were all over the floor. I had too much stuff in here. All right, let's see what I'm gonna put in there. Cause I don't know if I need to put any other toys in here, y'all. I really don't. Cause I'm thinking if I do, this bag's gonna go up to $75 instead of $65. $75, $85, $95. You're gonna raffle this bad boy off. Let's put this fishing line on here. Take it around here first. Let's see. Take it and run it through there. Tie it to the top, and then we'll tie it at the bottom. And then this fishing line, this knot don't never stay for me. Let me just go and put a piece of tape on there right quick. Or a glue dot, whichever one. Whichever one is closer. You put a glue dot right there and let it stick till I get the knot in it. Stay right there on that glue dot. I can never get this thing to stay tied while I tie it in a knot. Tie it about 3 or 4 times. Bring it back around there. Tie it again on that. And then I think I want to take it across the top and then the bottom up there. Put a piece of tape right here. That'll allow that to stay. That will allow that to stay there. Put one across the top. Hold it down. Bring it underneath. Okay. Bring it back up to the top and back around. Bring it through the Spider-Man too. Then bring it through there and hold it. Take it all the way back to the back. So we're going to take it through here. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back through there. And back up across the top. I should have run it back down here. Across the top. Yeah, let's run it back through there. Up underneath that piece of, take that grass off of there. I didn't want that on there. Let's put a piece of tape. Nice piece of tape right there. Hold it. Yeah, we're going to put an Easter egg right in that spot to cover that up. That's what we going to do, y'all. Okay. And the guitar. Thing sound like guitar string. Tie it in several knots. Put another piece of tape. Hold them knots together. That's it, y'all. That is it. Let's see, let's see. Another Spider-Man one. I don't know if I'm gonna put nothing else in this pocket. I'm supposed to be putting something else in the pocket, right? Our fruit snack can go there, I don't know. Oh, I can go find a water bottle. I think I got some more water bottles. I'll put a water bottle down in the pocket. What you was thinking, Kay? Did I miss what you was thinking? What you was saying, Kay? What was you thinking, sugar? Oh, sound like a guitar. It sure did. All right, y'all. What y'all think I should price that big boy at? Big boy. Let me put these Sour Patches over here. We're going to find something to go in this side pocket. I said it's either... Well, you don't have no bubbles. I think I got some bubbles. I can put some fubbles. Where are those fubbles? Fubbles. We can put some fubbles. We can put, pink and green. Oh, well. It don't matter. I don't know why they want to think about the boys. They got pink, orange, green. guess that's red and orange. Or pink and orange. Look red to me, but we gonna put it in there. They about to get them. They about to get some bubbles in there. Put a piece of paper down in there. Small piece of paper in there. Put some shred in there. Stick them bubbles in there. And what? My phone died, girl. You done missed the whole 15 gifts I done made while you was gone. Oh, Lord. Come on, what you missed. You done missed a whole lot, girl. Can't be letting your phone cut out on you. But I'm glad you came back. I want to tell everybody else to come on over here. Come on over here. Talk to me while I burn the midnight oil. So we're going to stick that little paper in there. That bottom tight. And we're going to put this shred up in here. And yeah, that's going to take up that little space right there. Because we ain't putting a whole lot. He's finna get some bubbles. I was going to put a water bottle. I don't know if I got a spider water bottle in there. But we're going to have to put a big old price tag on this bad boy. We keep putting stuff in here. That's for sure. Let's stick this up under there. Slide that up under there. Tape it. Put some tape on it so it'll hold up. Let's see if I can slide it up under there so it won't go nowhere. There we go. There we go. Stick that bad boy up under there. See, it ain't going nowhere, y'all. It ain't going nowhere. And we're going to slide the piece of tape right through the back. Catch on to there. Catch on to them Doritos. Another little small piece. Right there. To hold them in place. That ain't going nowhere. It might want to lean a little bit. We'll put a little glue dot right on the head. Back there. Not there. Right there. And there. Now we know it ain't going nowhere. How about that, y'all? How about that? Crafty Leo. What you think, girl? Think I ought to charge for that giant Eiffel Tower right there. Oh, I got to put the thing on here, y'all. Why y'all ain't tell me I forgot to put the... He said to cover up that ugly dot right there. We can't have that. Let's put a blue egg on there. Light blue. That's what these stickers for, y'all. Y'all get a mess. You got the price tags want to act up. Put your little stick over there and cover it up. Put your little nice little Easter egg up there. Oh, he ain't even got no eggs, y'all. Oh, well. It's all good. He don't need no. Little boys don't really be thinking about them Easter eggs, do they? I don't know if I got in here. Y'all look like girl Easter eggs. Pink and blue. Y'all think you want a pink and blue Easter egg on there? We'll put one up there. We'll go on and give him an Easter egg. Put it right up there. Cover that little spot right there. And we're going to have to put some grass in the front of it to make it so we won't. Put a little bit of tape over there. Put a little bit of grass. Got my hot glue going on. Let's put a little hot glue on there and stick some grass up in there so cover up that little spot right there. Since I put the egg up there, we put some grass up there too. How about that? How about that, y'all? Let's trim it down a little bit. glue hold up there. Well, it's stuck to the glue. It's stuck to the glue. The rest of it can come off. Cover up that tape. Why don't we just go on and push it back there and let you just fall back there in the back, cover up the bag, cover up the side of the box. You won't see none of that. I had some double-sided tape up here, but I don't know what happened to it. Y'all know how it is when you're working. You lose everything. And covered it up. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Let's put this in here. Stick that grass down in there to cover up that other piece of tape. We don't want all that tape showing. We don't want all that tape showing. So let's just stick that right on up in there. Make it look like it was supposed to be there. All right, y'all. Say 10 people still in here, y'all. Everybody in there, everybody working. Ain't nobody talking. Everybody hiding out, doing other things. What y'all got going on? Ain't nobody talking to me. I came on the live so y'all could keep me company. Y'all ain't talking to me. Talk to me. Take this up. As long as I keep this cardboard on the bottom, I think we'll be good. It don't go all the way to the front, but it's kind of right there on the bottom. I think I'll put a piece of tape right here underneath here where the fishing line is. Let's tilt it back just a little bit. There we go. Oh, you working, Lisa? All right, sweetie. Keep on working, sugar. Keep on working. Just come in every now and then and holler at me. That's all. You ain't got to stay focused. You ain't got to keep your eyes glued to the set. Just come in every now and then and say, hey, Miss Sonia, I'm still here. All right, y'all. I done got tired of Spider-Man, but I might as well go on and get through with him. I got two more smaller ones. Two little small ones over here, and I want to get him done and get him out the way because I don't want to see no more. I got to get this piece and put it in a basket, but I don't know what I'm going to put it in. And those little small wagons I got from Target, I think I want to do on a Spider-Man, so that ain't going to fit very much, but I don't know if this is too big to go in there. Let's see. Unless I put it on the back of the wagon, on the bottom of it. And that will make it cost more. That will increase the price. I ain't seen no Ivory Kisses. She must be on a date night tonight. And she said, oh, well, I know you was live. I'll talk to her tomorrow. I ain't seen Vanita and Vonnie. What's going on with the late night people? What's going on with all the late night people? That usually like to be in here chit-chatting. If I wasn't on my phone, I could call them and say, hey, where y'all at? Where the party people at? Okay, text them, Kay, and tell them I say, get on over here. Where they at? Where they at? All right, y'all, I'm going to have to put this big one in the chair, I guess, because I'm for right now. Until I have to take it all the way back down the hallway. It is you among us, so we're going to have to use the table. So we're going to have to sit him in the chair for now. There we go. All right, y'all. Oh, Jesus, keep me near the cross. Lord. All right, y'all, I got this little one right here. Spider-Man. So I'm going to try to put this pillow, because that's all I got. This little ring, this little horseshoe set. A little activity set, Marvel mask, little stickers, this little door thing for his room. And that might be it for that little basket because it's going to be kind of tight. I'm going to be able to fit very much in there, I don't think. Put them Sour Patch in there. And a little slush puppy. Slush puppy and a Sour Patch and call it a day. Watch this heat going because you know it'll burn up my Barbie basket the other day. Fooling with that heat gun, laid it on that table. I had to end up putting something around the bottom of it. All right, price off of there. Price off of here. Yeah, where they at? Y'all call them up. I don't know where they at. And the first thing when I get on them, I say, oh, where y'all was at the other night? Well, we ain't know you was live. We ain't know you was live. Let's send it out there. Send out the bat signals and let them know we over here. Let them know we over here looking for them. No prices on there. Take the price off of here. I got some other pool toys back there in the back, y'all. And I don't think there's enough room in this little basket for nothing but this right here, what I got. So I'll wait. I'll wait for them, put them in some other baskets because I got a whole lot of other stuff that I haven't even touched yet. So let me see where I'm going to put the pillow. I'm going to put this pillow in here. Is it going to fit? We might have to put the pillow in the back and let that strap kind of take care of that. Let's see. How about that? Yeah, we might do it like that. We'll do it like that. Once we tie the fishing line down on there. Put that in there. Yeah. Nicole was on live earlier and she be up late, so I don't know where she at. Well, she said she was done. She made that Mother's Day basket. Unless she had to go to work. I think she work at night too, don't she, y'all? I think she might work at night. So, Black Panther Marvel. Let's put it, tuck that down in there. And we gonna put this down in here. Oh, this little basket might hold a little bit. I thought it wasn't gonna hold that much. Let me put this up here. It just might. It just might hold a little something, something. Put a little Sour Patch in there. And put a little, what you call it, down in here. It's a little airhead. Give me a little blue raspberry airhead. Okay, y'all. I didn't think it'll hold that much, but this little basket got a little fat right there. Put some blue thread down in there. Put this little blue down there. Make it a little thicker. Stretch it out, make it stretch. I got a lot of these back there in the back, but I ain't pulled that many out. Ooh, Jesus, my back hurting now, y'all. Back hurting now. And I gotta keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Put that back there. Okay, stick that on there. Okay, should I put a little piece of tape right there? Y'all, I gotta go find my tape to put in this tape dispenser. I'm already sick of that right there. I am already sick of that. Let's pull this. Make this a little, stretch this out a little bit. So it ain't looking like no Afro puff. Stretch it out, stretch it out, stretch it out. Novace Creations, how are you? Oh, that's Vonnie. That's Vonnie new name, ain't it? Girl, you must have heard me talking about you. Did I talk you up? I'm like, where's she at, y'all? We know she supposed to be up. I need to put a little piece of something in there, because let me put some of this other blue down in there, because that'll make it stand up more. That'll make them stand up more. Then I'll put the dark blue on top of it. What's going on, Vonnie? Where you been, friend? Where have you been? Okay, I'll put a piece of tape in the back of that. Y'all, I'm getting it done. I tell you, once I'm on a roll, I'm on a roll. Get down there, get down there. Get down there. Might put a little piece. I want the other tape to go on there. Jesus, why I keep laying stuff down? Put the stuff back, Sonya. Put the stuff back where it goes. You keep laying stuff down. Misplacing it. Put the stuff back where it goes. Let me change this blade, y'all, right quick. Let's see, push it out right there. Piece of cardboard over there, y'all. Always be safe when you're changing these blades out. Just move it to the little perforated edge right there. I've been using it way out there. You should just use one at a time. Each one of those lines, each one of those perforations is a new blade, y'all. So when you get ready, you can either take it and bend it with the wire cutters, or you can push it down on the table if it don't. Let's see if I can break it right there. Put it right on the line. See if I can do it right. Can I do it right? Can I do it? Can I do it? There you go. Broke it in half, y'all. Here's the new one. So, make sure we dispose of it properly. So I'm just going to take it and tuck it in this here piece of cardboard. And put that piece of tape on it so it don't cut nobody. Stick it down in the trash. Woo! You know how I look like the North Pole crafty? Well, I hate to say what mine looking like. I really hate to tell you what it's looking like. Like the North Pole on steroids. So when I tell you it's stuff, I'm doing better, because honey, before I couldn't even hardly walk in here till today. And I said, nope, nope, nope. Let me go and get this table. I stacked that table up in there. 2 tables in that kitchen. I said, Lord, I just won't be cooking for the next 2 weeks in the kitchen, because I can't have no steam getting into people's baskets and stuff. So won't be no cooking up in here. All right, that's tape. That's tape. Let's see. That ain't tape. That's got to be tape. That's got to be tape, y'all. So we ain't doing no cooking until we get these Easter baskets out of here. I'll take y'all in there in a second. Show y'all. I tell you, when I had to call on Jesus, it was just me and Jesus, honey, because that table was so heavy, both of them. And I had to stack one on top of the other one, too. Ooh-wee. I hope my children ain't listening, but hey, I did it. I did it. I know I'm going to pay for it tomorrow. And probably the next day, too. But hey, I didn't have nowhere else for these baskets to go. And I got tired of stepping on stuff, knocking over stuff. I put them in the hallway. go down the hallway or turn around and got to walk sideways and all that kind of stuff just to get me. I say, Lord, help me. Jesus, help me. I think that'll be good without the fishing wire. I'm going to put that in a bag. I got cardboard in the bottom. I don't know. It might shrink. I can put that on there and I might be able to shrink it. What y'all think? Put that pillow in the back. I don't know. It might not because that pillow's in the back. Put a piece of tape on there. That piece of tape up there. All right, y'all. One more Spider-Man down. Miss Shirley. Oh, gee, Gardner. What's going on, love? What's going on? Woo. They hear you and you need to cut all that out. Oh, hey, shh. Shh. Ain't nobody told you. Hush, Crafty. I mean, what you want me to do? I'm got to get these baskets out of here, girl. Ain't got no help. Tried to hire some. They don't want to come. I keep telling them, come on down here. I'll pay you. Pay you to help me. Pay you to set up. Help me set up. But they don't want to. I mean, you can't do but so much. I said, well, what the Lord say, get out the way, Sonya. Get out the way. You trying to help folk. They don't want no help. You got to leave them alone. All right, y'all. Let me see if I can make another one. Make that other little small one and got room. A little bit more room. And crowd my table with one little spot right there with the other little small one. And then I'll take y'all in there and show y'all the baskets in my table that I got set up in the kitchen. I'm going to show y'all what I done. Oh, Jesus. Y'all. I don't know if I got another. I don't have another activity set. Let me see. The horseshoe. This is going to have to be a little different. Because I don't have, unless I got something in the back. I got another pillow. I got one of these. And I got one of these. So I need to find an activity set and a horseshoe set to make this almost alike. One going to be a little different. They just going to have a choice. You want this one or you want that one. So we're going to go back there and find. I'm just going to find something else to go in there. That's all. They all can't be alike. That's why I say, y'all, I get to making stuff and it's hardly ever that I got two things alike. But it's okay. Let's see. Let's put the pillow in there and we'll start building and go find something else to go in it. That's all. We gonna find something, trust me. When I tell y'all, it ain't no shortage of toys around here now. That's for sure. No, we got to turn that around this way because we want that to be seen from the back side. We want them to see that, so let's take these tags, all of these paper in here. We don't need all of that sticking out the back. We don't need all of that sticking out the back. That's that. Got that up there to hold it. So we need to try to duplicate that as much as possible, right? I don't know. Maybe this activity set. Y'all think this will fit in here or is this too big for this? Let's see. This too big for this. Y'all think that's too big for that? It's a little top heavy. It might. In the kitchen, yes, girl. I ain't had nowhere else to go with it. I went down the hallway. I done went in the guest bathroom. I went in the living room side over there, which ain't no sense in me. I don't have a house. I got a factory now because ain't no sense in worry about no house. Y'all think that's too much for this basket? That look too big for that, don't it? I think that's too big for that. I ain't going to put that down in there. We going to find something else for them to do. Let's find something else for Spidey to do. We know you're going in there. And we know we got another box of Sour Patch or whatever that is. Let's put in some Jolly Rancher stuff in there. We're going to put that in there instead of the Airheads. That'll take up another space. Well, we can put the Airheads in there too. I meant to put that in there. I need to put something so I can tape that to it. Let's go see. Let's go see. And you'll never know what I got back here. Let's see. Spider-Man vest. I got Avengers Frisbee. What about these two little things right here? We can put a little Avengers Frisbee in there, y'all. He can go with Spider-Man. It ain't got to be Spider-Man. Everything ain't got to be Spider-Man as long as we got something to play with, right? And that's what LBE said last night, other day. Don't worry about it. It ain't got to be all match all the things. Put something in that thing and keep it moving. Put something on in there and keep it moving, honey. Don't worry about all of that. Just put a Spider-Man over there. We're going to put that right there. Look. They going to think it's not. All right, now, Pillow. The other Pillow sit up in there fine. You need to get on in there and act right. Let me go ahead on and run this little fishing wire in here, because I see right now you acting like a donkey. Y'all see the fish? See that Pillow acting up? The other Pillow didn't do that. It went right on through there, so we're going to just run it through here. We're just going to run it through there. Uh-oh, cut it too short. Did I cut it too short? Pull it up just a little bit. See. Get it to pull tight. Oh, Lord, all this stuff, why I pull it way too short. Let's do it this way and cut it off when we're done. That's what you should have did in the first place. Your mama say, do it right first time. That's what you should have did. Do it right the first time. All right, y'all. I think that's it. Oh, I think I know why, because the other one I didn't tape down. This one here, I put that, the little tags, that's what it was. Had to tie them tags down there. Tape them tags down in there. And that's what made it pull forward. Okay. Now we can cut it off. That'll hold it. That'll hold it. I'm wasting my fishing line though. It's all right. That's all right. I got a few more rolls in there. I might need to leave that on there just in case I need to tie something else up. All right. Put that over there. Put the little pops right there. Slide this down in the middle. Come on now. Come on now. Houston. We ain't got no problems now. Want no problems over here. Gotta put something down in there. Raise that up just a little bit like we did the last one. A little shred. Put some more of that blue shred under there. Put this blue shred over here. Put Spidey back down in there. It's coming together, y'all. It's coming together. When a plan come together, it can be smaller, just be less expensive. That's all. If it ain't got as much in there, no problem. No problem. Basket makers, y'all use what you got. No fret. It ain't got to be just alike. That's what I told y'all. Very seldom on my stuff be just alike. We're going to put this in the back here. little Avengers Frisbee or whatever you call it. It's all right if you got the Marvel. Marvel can go with Spider-Man, so we don't care. We're going to put that up there anyway. Put that up there. We're going to put this up here in the back, so when we put the bag on it, that'll give it a little support right there. Let's see if we can make that stand up. We can use that for the good. Let's see, I don't know. It's on the wrong side. Let me see. How can we do that and make it still stand up? A fishing line in the way. The fishing wire is in the way. I'll stick that in there. Let's see. We're just going to stick that in there then. We're just going to stick it in there like that, y'all. Take that together. Take that little tag off of here, y'all. I can't be peeling with my fingernails. Yeah, all right, so let's see. Put a little Sour Patch up there. How about that? Green on green. Match. A little Sour Patch to cover that little hang tab up there. I don't like them things. I don't like for them to show on my stuff. Cut them off or cover them up. Make sure that don't fall. Now we're going to go find him another activity. Probably some bubbles, some chalk or something. Crystal's Unique. Hello there. Hello there. Ooh, Jesus. My back hurting, y'all. I'm still. All right. Another piece. I need 2 more pieces to go in there. Any suggestions, y'all? Let's see if I got another one of them bubble pumper things. I might have one of them in the back. And something for that. Maybe the snatch is going to go in the front. So let's see if I got a little bubble thing. And that'll be enough. We'll put some snacks down in that little front part. And we'll call that. We will call that, y'all. Y'all want to go back here with me while I go back here and see the chaos? Y'all want to see the chaos, the big chaos? Y'all want to go back here with me in case I fall? I don't know if I can make it. I probably can't get back there. I done went and took them tables down and threw everything on the floor. Let's see, y'all. Uh-oh, low battery. Y'all might can't go with me. I'm gonna have to charge the phone up, y'all. Thought I was gonna be able to take y'all with me, but the phone about to die. Can't take y'all with me. I'm gonna have to plug y'all up till I get back. You gotta have the phone charged up if y'all gonna go and see what's in the kitchen. Y'all gonna go on a tour. Let's get this here extension cord, honey, because this ain't even this contraption here. The way I got this, baby, it ain't safe. I got to be careful. I'll put y'all back up here till I go back here and get the bubbles. Then I'll take y'all on a tour. Let the battery died on me the other night. Uh-oh, y'all on the green screen. What that did now? I'll get it back. Oh, Lord. What did I touch? Highlight, say, that ain't what I want to do. Come on now. I don't want no green screen. We playing. They did me like that when I was at the store the other day. Like, what in the ham sandwich? All right, y'all. Let's put y'all back up there on the charger. Wasn't paying attention, y'all. The battery going down, so we're going to pull this extension cord over here so I don't have no accident when I get back. So I got. All right, y'all. Hang on. Hang on in there, baby. I will be right back. Okay, let me go get this thing. I think I might have a cup in here. Spider-Man cup in here. Ninja Turtles. Spider-Man, but this is you. I got a water bottle. Oh, somebody asked me that I have a bluey thing there. What you asked me that I have a bluey? I showed it earlier. I think I showed the small one back there in the back. Take the price tag off. Got a water bottle, y'all. Uh-oh. Throw it down. Let me go get the splasher. Water splasher. Oh my goodness. Here I come, y'all. Here I come. Oh, I can get through here. Uh-oh, without knocking anything down. No, that didn't work. I knew I was going to knock something over. Ooh, boy. I don't need to bring nothing else in here. Oh, my gosh. Every time I think I'm clearing the floor, here I am going to get something else, y'all. I got a whole crate full of stuff. All right. Let's see what we're going to put in here, y'all. See what can we put in there with Spidey. can put this little thing. I got a few of those. Not blue. I can put some cars. Think I should put some cars in there. These little cars. You have some more cars to play with. Water goggles. What's in here? One of these little things here. I think you might want to play with that. Oh, there goes Spidey. Look at that, y'all. There we go, right there. Right there. That's it. That's it. And what is this? Bubble shuttle. We're going to put both of them in there. We're going to put both of them in there. We might even stick the cars in there too. Let's see. Let's see. How much it fit in there. See how much can we get in there. And we can just give them the snacks. We can give them the snacks on the back end. Put these gummy bands in here. I know they'll fit. Uh-oh, step across the charger, Sonia, for you. So you don't trip over it. Okay. That's down under my feet. I don't want to step on nothing. All right, we're going to put some gummy bands down in here in the back. Or on the side, rather. Cover up that little gap. Oh, Lord. Should have went and found the tape. That's what I should have done while I was back there. That's probably in the back room. I need to put a whole big roll of tape on this roll so I can stop. All right, so we got that on there. Y'all, I don't know if the little cup gonna fit in here. Y'all think the little cup gonna fit in there? Let's spread it out. This little thing it'll stretch out a little more than what we think. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we got a little bit more room in there. Yeah, let's see. Let's put this right here. Put that right there. Might can move this forward since it's got the character on it, and we can stick this in the back. Stick that back there in the back. Y'all, tell me, won't he do it? Won't he do it? Pull that up there and take that to the back of that. Hold it in place. Oh, y'all, I don't know if I'm going to make the 8:30 service in the morning. I might have to go to 10 o'clock. It's going to be 8:30 before I know it. Woo. I mean, I'm in there every 2-3 times a week, so I know he'll understand. I got to get this done. He'll understand that I'm trying to get these baskets made so I can get that money made. All right, y'all. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I need to move this here. Put this back here. Put the Spidey in the front. Let's relocate this right here. Let's relocate this. Put the cup back there, y'all, because that ain't looking too good right there. So let's trade places. Let's trade places. Let's put him over here. Water cup, water bottle over there. Tape it on down to the side. Then put him in there. That's better. That's better. That's better, y'all. And we can just stick a couple of little gummies in there. Marilyn! How you doing? How you doing? Who got Thanksgiving food over there? Who cooking over here? What y'all got going on while I was gone? Thanksgiving stuff. Y'all talking about my basket. Oh, Lord. Hey, you got to stuff it in there, baby. You want the folks to be, you want them to pay the price. Hey, it finna be more stuff when I stick this launcher down in there. It's finna be more stuff. See if I can get that in the back. Baby, look at there, look at there. Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Little Spider-Man, can you see little Spider-Man through the cut? I need to raise it up because when I put that bag on there, now let's turn it around to the back side. We can show him from the back. How about that? Got the pillar back there. We're showing from the back. That's all. Good thing I left that little piece of fishing wire on there. Uh-oh. Tape it on the bottom. Got something to hold on to. Mm-hmm. Got something to hold on to now. Here we go. Okay. Fishing wire up there so it don't go nowhere. Got nothing else to hold on to. It's fishing wire and tape. I'll hold him till I put him in a bag. Tape up underneath there. Uh-oh, might take the hair off the pillow. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Come on now. Play nice, play nice. There we go. You can't see. You know it's a pillow. They know it's a pillow. You ain't got to show it. There we go, y'all. All right, y'all can't even see what I was doing. I'm sorry. Pull it back over there so y'all can see it. Hey, got it all taped down nice. Put the little fishing line up under that tape. That's secure. Turn it on back around there. Baby, they gonna like this one better than they gonna like the other one. Still can put the two little snacks down in there too. Let's see. I put a little ring pop down in there. Put him a little ring pop in there. Cover up the. I don't want to cover up the Spider-Man face. They know it's Spider-Man though. You can see him. They can see him. They can see him. All right, y'all. That's another one in the bag right there. Ooh, them bags better come on here tomorrow because I need this stuff in a bag, tag, some prices on it so I can get out that door next week. Oh, is that the blade I changed? No, I just changed this one. This another one. It might be. I'll change this one. Where's that cardboard? Might as well break this one too. Dang, it don't want to snap. Let me get my little things here. It don't want to snap. There we go. Snap it off with that. We got it. Put it in this thing with the other one. So nobody don't get their fingers cut. Stick it down in here and dispose of it. Put some tape on it, babe. Put a piece of tape on it. Put it back in the trash. All right. Woo! I don't know what you think, baby. What you think? You tell me. I ain't even thought about it yet, honey. I ain't sat down and looked at nothing. No cost or none. I guess that'll be fine up there. I don't really like that hang tag showing though. You know I don't like them hang tags, y'all. Y'all know I don't like them things. There we go. I don't know if we're gonna cut my paper, my bag. I might need to round it on down some more, cause I put that bag on if I shrink. Well, I can't shrink this anyway, so but we gonna round it anyway. A little bit better, a little bit better. If necessary, we'll put some tape on it. That way it won't poke no hole in the bag, but it should be all right. Not 8 million, girl. Dang, girl, I can stop working. I ain't got to make no more baskets. Never. Okay. Girl say 8 million. We need to do prices right tonight. When I get these things bagged and bowled up, I'm gonna make me some tags. I got the thing ready to make me some tags. Them thing I ran out. Let me see. I'll call myself making tags today. I'm just gonna make me some little. Just gonna make me some little tags like that, y'all. In Design Space. I got these right here. I'm just gonna need a little tag. I just said I was gonna do this right here, fold that, put 2 on there, fold, put the little thing in the middle so I can fold it. But I'm gonna do individual ones as well. If not, with the one right there. Probably make those. And then I got the little perforation in here. So I'll put this on this side, put my little information on the back. And then the price will be on this side, on the back side. So when they buy it, you just tear it right there where it's perforated at. Tear it where the perforation is. And that's going to be that. That's going to be that, baby. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Let me go on and save this here because I ain't saving them. You know how Design Space like to do. You know how Cricut like to do. Easter tags. And save. That way if I don't come back to it tonight, I'll cut them out tomorrow. We'll cut them out tomorrow. But that's the kind of tags I'm going to put on mine. When I get ready to price everything. Oh, Lord. All right, y'all. What we going to do next? Goodness gracious. I need to do that Minnie Mouse over this. Y'all done started on it. I done threw her back there in the corner. Hold on, y'all. Let's do Minnie Mouse. And then I'll show. Somebody asked me about this Bluey. Who asked me that I have a Bluey? They still in the chat. I don't forgot, y'all. You know, y'all have to remind me. You know, I forget some things. Let's put the heat gun down there. Make us some more space up here. Where's my little tag box at? I call myself keeping these tags in a box. So some of the stuff you can see what it is later. And I just go back in there and see if I can remember what it was. Oh, my little tags I got stuck over here. Put them in this little box, and then that way I go back and do my prices. There we go. There we go. Get that out the way. My little stickers back over here. I gotta keep it a little bit organized, a little bit neat. Got too much stuff over here now. Making a mess. Running out of space. Try to keep your little area clean if you can. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. But try to keep it clean, y'all. Try to keep it clean. Piece of tape. Trash can full up back there. All right, y'all. Let's get the Barbie out there. Very cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Esmarie. All things with a K. Thank you. All right, y'all. Let's grab Minnie back here from back here because I start throwing stuff all on the top. I forgot I put it back there because I was going to show y'all what on my little thing at. And I end up, I'm going to put her in this little thing here. And I'm going to have to put some ribbon on the thing, y'all. Look right there. Doggone heat gun. I laid it up on the table. So I'm going to put a hot glue piece of ribbon around the bottom. Little pink. Put the pink ribbon around there because darn glue gun. Brown. Let's see if I want to put paper on the back. So I got the paper. I got a box in there, y'all. Stuff the bottom. Put the little piece of cardboard. Put the paper on the top. Put the little backer up there. Let's see. Let's put a piece of white paper and then we'll put some pink shred on the top. Put that white paper down in there so you cover that up. I don't know if I want to worry about putting no. Y'all think I should cover that up with some pretty paper? Y'all think I should cover that up? How would that polka dot look with that? Would that look all right with that? Will that look all right with that? Just put a little piece on there just to cover the back of it up so it don't look so bad. We can do that. We can do that. Let's put just a little piece of. I'm gonna have to climb over the top of the table and get my tape, Lord. Whew. I tell y'all, I don't like this situation with this tape. Let's stick that right on down in there so I don't have to take it out. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put some double-sided tape on there. And that's gonna hold it in place. That's what we gonna do. That way we ain't gotta be fooling with that. Come on now. Good Lord. Sure stick, that's for sure. Wait a minute now, how does all this writing on here? That's a waste of my tape, man. You got that much writing on the tape. Y'all see how much tape that's wasted with that writing on there? Just to get to the sticky part. Really? Is this tape? Now they just wasted a whole 5 yards of tape with writing on it that I could have used. Because it's not sticky on that side. Yeah. That's messed up. That's so messed up. Okay, let's put some double-sided tape right there. So when we lay that paper up there, it's going to just find its way to stay in place. Gotta do it. We ain't got to take it off. Gotta do nothing but just lay it up there. Suck it down in the bottom. Oh, Lord. So you're not on tape on top of the tape. That ain't how it go. What, Bonnie? Bonnie, you done came in here for a second and you gone already? You went to sleep on me, Bonnie? What's going on, girl? I need you in here to keep me company. Entertain the live. While I'm got my back turned. All right, y'all think that's enough tape now? Y'all think that's enough tape? If that don't hold it. If that don't hold it, I don't know what will. All things with a case, say not today. You working? Okay, baby. I was working, but too nosy. Girl, you better keep working. You better multitask over there. We ain't got that many weeks left, many days left. We ain't got no weeks left. You better get on over there and do what you gotta do, Crafty. You can be nosy. I told you, you can come back every now and again and check in. Be nosy. Ain't nothing wrong with being nosy, but get that work done. There you go, y'all. Put that paper right on in there like that. Like you tuck your shirt down in the back. Now you tuck your shirt down in your jeans. Go ahead on and tuck it down in there. Go on and tuck it down in the back. Uh-oh, don't let the tape get... Ah, look at that, look at that. Get on back in there. It done stuck to the tape. Gotta put tape way down there. All right. Y'all, this some cheap old paper. You rub on it and look at it. Doggone white stuff all over you. Making it look like a... Have my stuff looking tacky. I don't have my stuff looking tacky. I don't like that. I do not like that. Okay. Let's cut this off at the top. Cut that off over there. And fix this side because I don't like what it did on that side. I do not like that. And then it go looking all peeling all off like that. I'm just gonna go straight up, go over with it a little bit, y'all. I ain't trying to get it all. Oh, this paper don't want to act right. It wants to. Time you fold it and crease it, and then the next thing you know, it's looking all white. So we not gonna do that much handling. We not gonna handle it too much because we don't want all of that. We don't want all of that. The phone get charged back up, y'all. I'm gonna take y'all in there before everybody get going and show y'all the tables up there and the setup, other stuff. All right, y'all, it don't look too bad, but it don't look too good either with all them white lines, but I guess it looked better than the cardboard. All right, let's see what we're gonna put in here. Woo. I tell y'all, I'm gonna be so glad when I get all of this stuff up. I'm finna put Minnie Mouse. Let's get some spritz. What that is right there. She got some. Let me see where my other scissors at. Cut this thing off. I know I don't like that. Anybody got anything from Joann's? Well, everything I'm looking for, I don't never see it. They ain't got nothing to get. I'm like, okay. Y'all playing over there, Joann. Let me just prop that up because I'm not sure if that's where that's going. Just put all the little pieces in here. Put all the little pieces in here because we're not sure what's going where. Got a pillow. So we know the pillow got to go in the back. I had it in there one time and then I decided, nah, let me go ahead on and wait and do this. Now I done forgot. I might need to look at my phone and see if I took a picture. So we got some jacks and some chalk. Let's see, that need to go to the back. Wait a minute, the pillow need to go to the back. Nope, not the pillow because I got a blanket. Hold on, y'all. Still got something else to go in there. Where's my, oh, what was that? Fell. That was my phone fell. Lord, help me, Jesus. I'm like, where's my phone? I can't see the chat. I lost y'all again. Whoo, you ready for May the 12th, girl? And soon after that, I'm going on a hiatus. I got cello rolls and pipe cleaners. I'm going back to 2 when it drops the price. Okay. I was looking for some mesh. That's what I was looking for. I guess that, because I got enough cello. Pipe, well, I guess pipe cleaners, you can always use a pipe cleaner. But they had done marked them things up so high when I went in there that one day, them colorful ones, I bought some. But that's before they said it was going out of business. Okay. After tomorrow, I'm on to Mother's Day. Well, baby, you know, I had been working on Mother's Day and Easter at the same time until my floor got so full. So I just took that stuff and put it back there in the room. So I got a few. I might have about between 40 and 50. And then I stopped. I said, Lord, this is too much. Let me get this Easter stuff because I want to make about, I don't know how many hundred Easter baskets. You know how Easter is, y'all. So I'm going to keep on. I ain't counted them yet, but it's some everywhere. So hopefully, at least I got 200. That's what I'm, if I got 3, then that's good. But at least I hope, because we can make that work. We can make that work. My sister ordered $100 basket. Okay. That's all right, child. That's all right when your family support you like that. I broke some basket. You brought, what does it say? You broke some basket gifts? You brought some basket gifts to my event and made some sale. That's great, Kay. Yes. That's all right, honey. That's all right. Yeah, Crafty, I need my sisters to order. They don't order for no day. I'm talking about no day. But that's all right. They go and order stuff from other people when they do their little children and parties and whatnot. But hey, it's all good, baby. Because when that money start rolling in there and I'm making them millions and I'm jet setting all over the place, and what they gonna say? She thinks she all that and am and is. Like what you say, Crafty, and is. That's what I am gonna say. I do. I think that and then some. Y'all, I got a towel. Y'all, I think I'm gonna put this towel in here, but I want to put this cardboard. Got a piece of card, but my darn tack gun wouldn't act right. I went to use it and it kept jamming up. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna have to go with it like this. Try to put some tape on it. And hopefully it'll hold to this little piece of cardboard right here. Maybe I'll put the little piece of fishing wire on it, because, yeah, that doggone tack gun didn't act right. It kept jamming up, and I got enough. I spent 30 minutes trying to unjam it. Kept jamming. I said, that ain't, I don't have time for that. Wait, Bonnie, what you say, Bonnie? I ain't got time for this. Got time for this. Take Bonnie to tell y'all. She ain't got time for this. All right, come on, knot. Come on. Tie it tight. Tie it tight. Just hold on. And I might be able to slip the pillow in there. I should have thought about that too. Let's see if I can squeeze the pillow. No, I don't want, I'm gonna sit this right here because I want this to sit this up higher. That's the purpose of me putting that in there. They'll see it when they get in there. That little Easter egg. I don't even think nobody doing no eggs, honey. Y'all think they gonna be coloring eggs? Ain't nobody boiling no eggs like that for no Easter egg hunt. They gonna be hunting plastic Easter eggs, cause much of them eggs costing. I don't think nobody wasting their money on no Easter egg hunt, no real eggs. Maryland, no real ads this year, okay? I'm telling you. Honey, please. They be like, nah, I don't think so. People gonna say, y'all, we ain't doing that. Okay, put that piece of tape back there and hold that to that. Let's see, y'all. Let's see if I can put the pillow. Let's put the pillow. We're gonna leave that tag on there so we can stick something to that pillow since we're not gonna be able to. We'll tape this back here. We'll take the tags on the pillow back here to something so it don't move. Maybe we can get it to hold on back there to the back of that cup. Back there. And we'll put something in the middle. See if that was long enough. If I would have thought about it, I could have had that piece of. Let's see. Let's see if I can tie another piece of fishing wire to that and take it up underneath it. Let's see if we can do this like we do a piece of thread when we tie the thread in a knot. Marilyn, you can tell my sewing skills a little rusty. I can't even take the put the thread. Like you put the thread in the knot. Okay, that might work. That might work. Now let's run that up underneath there and see if we can hold that up. Wait a minute. We might need to wrap it on the side first because we want that to stand up. We want Minnie to be up there. Let's take it this way. Let's take it up under the bottom. Let's take it up under the bottom and maybe that'll help her lean back. And wrap it around this way. We're going to take it through that hole, so we're going to cut off enough. We're going to cut off enough to wrap it around the sides as well. So this time it won't be too short. All right, so let's take and pull that through this hole right here. So it's come on now. You don't want to get in the hole, y'all. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Listen, Linda. I can't even get the thing to go through there and make me say something. Don't make me say something about that hole. Now get on in there. Get on in there. Okay. Wrap it around there. Uh-oh, there go the good toe. Go the good toe, Johnny Good Toe Watson. Good toe. Oh, dang. See that little cheap paper? I tore my paper, y'all. Doggone fishing line and tore my paper. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ugh. Why you had to do that? Why you have to do that? y'all. I think the doggone thing done came from, what? Let's see. Okay, Minnie, get on back up there, Minnie. Get on back up there. Okay, hold on. Hold tight. Wrap you underneath the bottom again. See if I can bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Twice. And once I put everything else in there, it should be good. Oh, y'all know what? I got to wrap that ribbon through there too. Better not forget. Let's see. Let me put a piece of tape on my finger this time. See if it won't grab this. I ain't got time to be playing around this fishing line. Lord, where the thing went at? I'm tearing up the paper instead of grabbing the fishing wire. I'm trying to put the tape on the fishing wire, and it's trying to pull the paper off. Get in there. It's gonna be so difficult. Is it that? Is it that difficult to pull a piece of fishing wire? Man. Well, I be John Brown. Got the thing and then dropped it. Listen now. Let's tuck it in here like this. Let's put a loop in there. My goodness. I don't see why I don't be fooled up with this stuff here. It's so thin you can't hardly see it. You want to be acting up. Now that don't hold it. I don't know. Done. That is it. All right, there we go. Good enough, good enough. See if I can tape that on the inside of that. Might be in the way, but for now, we're going to tape it in there to keep it from going anywhere. That's what we're going to do. All right. Minnie, you're in more trouble than you're worth right now, girl. More trouble than you're worth. Let's put this chalk in here. And the jump rope. Where are the scissors at? I'm going to cut this off. Might cut it a little shorter. I don't want to cut that off, but let's see. Let's see where we're going to cut it at. We want Minnie to stay up there, don't we, y'all? We want her to stay up there. We want her to stay right there. And then we want the other one to go in there. Covering up the pillow, but oh well. Just gonna have to be covered up. Let's put this on here. Let that stick to the back of that. Let's stick that to the back of that tag. That's what we left it on there for. We left that on there for a reason. Make itself useful. Okay. That can go on there. Got the towel. Got the pillow. Put her up a little bit, y'all. Let's put her up just a little bit so she won't be all the way covered up. Put that little piece over there. Tape it. Come on, tape. Come on, tape. A little piece of tape right there. Tuck it on the back to hold her fishing line. So she'll stay right there. For now, see what else I got to put in here. No, it's something else go in here. Oh, the little necklace. Friendship necklace. Let's see. Okay, let's stick that down in there. But I'm covering up the. Okay, stick it that way. Stick it that way. You can see a little bit of it. We want to see a little bit of it. Y'all see why it takes so long? I act like a doctor in surgery. Got to do all of this right here. Like, girl, go ahead on, put that stuff in that basket and leave it and call it a day. Not. You don't see my baskets looking like that with a bunch of stuff just thrown down in the basket, falling all in the bottom. No ma'am, no ham. Not on my watch. All right. I know I had something else. Minnie. Got snacks. Let's put them down there. Let's see. It all fell in the floor. All fell back there on the floor. I got something else. Minnie. Got some sunglasses, y'all, and a mini and a doll. So where we gonna put her at? You got everything else in there. She might can't fit. Put the sunglasses up here. I guess. We should have and would have had that hole there when we first put it on there. We could have ran the fishing wire through that hole. And we gonna see. She might have to just sit up there for now. Let's see. Let's see if we can run it through there like that. Put a little slit. We can turn it that way. Maybe we'll put a little cut in there and let the fishing wire lay down in there. You know, here we go. Y'all gotta think. Think about it, baby. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. Tape it back up so it won't come out. There we go. So they ain't going nowhere. Woo, Lord. Yeah, Minnie being just disrespectful, y'all. She gonna fight. She ain't gonna win, that's for sure. Finna win. She finna get on up in here. Oh, this gonna be all they get. Let me see where the jump rope gonna go, cause I'm gonna have to sit her little hips down in here. The jump rope might have to go. Let's see, up a little higher. See if I can sit her right there. Oh, she can. All right, Minnie. Let's see where you gonna sit at, girl. Let's see where you gonna sit at. You wanna sit over there on the side? Put the jump rope right there. Put your little tag over here. Let's see. Put your hand over here. Let's put your hand over here. Girl, put your hand over there and wave at the people. Let's see. Tuck that leg, tuck that foot up in there. See, can I tuck that foot up in there? See She cannot sit her up in there, y'all. Let me see. Let me see what I can do with her. Put the little jump rope in her lap. Let's see if we can put her. See if she can sit down there. Pull your dress down, honey. Nobody want to see your backside. Pull your dress down, baby. Let me see how she look. See how she look with her foot up in there, y'all. I think I need to put her back there. We're going to just put her foot. She just going to have to sit down there like she riding. Right there. She can sit right there, y'all. Just like that. Put this piece of tape on this tag. So it'll hold her down. And that'll hold her. And then you're going to figure out how to make her hand. How we going to make her hand stay up here so she can wave at the people. I know one thing. I'm sick of her right now. Got my back hurting, Minnie. You got my back hurting, girl. See, can you stick to that tape? Okay. Me and that fishing line ain't been too good friends. I was finna say I can run a piece right there and tie it up. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, what else do you need? She got to have something else. You got jump, jacks, chalk, jump rope. I don't know. She got a whole towel and a pillow. Let me see if I got a... Do I got a beach ball back there? Minnie Mouse beach ball, beach something. Let me see what I got over here. I need to put one more thing back there, y'all. And she gonna have to get her snacks in a bag. Yeah, wave at the people, Minnie. Wave at the people. We'll get her a little Easter egg. Let me see. Get her a little Easter egg. I hope the people don't think this is candy. I told Linda to put one thing in the egg, and she got 3 or 4 in here. I don't know. Warheads. If I put this dinosaur squishy in there, they might think that's candy, y'all. I better take that out because I don't want the children trying to eat the little squishy, thinking it's no candy. I put it in a separate egg. Wait a minute now. That don't line up. What kind of little squirrel, snail? That don't line up. He don't look right. Got one on one side and one on the other side. That look, that's way low. That might not even be the right one to go there. Oh well. They can play with it however they play with it. Let's put a piece of tape on there, bad boy. All of it. I'm about to start setting the timer. Time up. Can't be playing, giving too much time. Got every time I make one, I still say I got 100 more to go. Got 100 more to go. I ain't got time. Let's see, Minnie. Let me see. Can you put the little egg in your lap? You want the little egg in your lap, girl? I'm hiding up under the dress, y'all. Do you want to hide the Easter egg under the dress? Think they can find the Easter egg under the dress? I don't know. Let's sit it over here. I'm going to Easter egg hunt. You aren't supposed to be knowing where the eggs at, right? You're supposed to be hiding. They're supposed to be hiding. You're supposed to hide the Easter eggs. Let's see. I can't put it there because it ain't going to stay. I'm going to have to hide it in the back, y'all. Because if I put it there, I can't tape it up. So let's put it in the back. Let's put it in the back. And we put the grass on there. It'll hide the rest of the stuff back there. But I'm going to give her some bubbles. And one other thing. And she is done. She done got too much going on over here. We're going to put that Easter egg back there. We're going to stick something in there. Ooh, Lord. Let me see. Is that going to fit in there? You don't think that'll fit back there? Probably would if I didn't put the egg in there. Let's see about the other side. Let's put it on this side. Y'all, we finna give her a donut. donut one, bubble one. Y'all see that? Under the camera. That's what she finna get in the back. We gonna put that in the back there. We gonna stick that back there in the back. If I can get the price. Is this price made on the box? Oh, we gonna have to put a sticker. We gonna have to put an Easter egg on you, cause your price won't come off. $13.99 regular price for these little things, y'all. Stuff so expensive. Stuff so expensive. Let's see where I can put it at. Since I done taped that down. Take the pillow down. Now I can't put nothing else in there but that big old hole. I don't want it showing like that, so we're gonna have to untape that pillow. We're gonna have to untape that because that ain't cute. We're gonna push that up. Okay. Okay. See if I can push that back up. A little bit. It's tough. Can't get it in there, y'all. And tape everything down. Now I can get it back there. Oh well, we just gonna have to stick it sideways. And I didn't want to do that because I don't want them bubbles to hang tight on there, but I did not want it to do that. Just kind of that way. That pillow together a little bit, pillow. Just a little bit. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I have to figure out how to push that in there. Well, those bubbles not gonna fit. I'm gonna have to get some smaller bubbles. Let me see this bubbles right here. Let's get one of the bubble machines. Switch it out for one of the bubble machines. It's a little smaller. See if we can fit that in there. That might fit better. Oh, this thing here a little too fat. It don't want to go in there. That won't go. It'll go. You're just gonna have to sit it up. Find a way to make it work. Tape it to the back. We don't have anything to tape it to on this side. Let's see if I can push this back. Pillow. Push the pillow that way. Trying to push this stuff back far enough so I can tape it. I don't like the way it's looking. So we're just gonna have to retape some things because we need that to be. Minnie Mouse done took an hour worth of my time. How long I been fooling with her? Shucks. Girl, you better get right now. Okay. Let me go rewind this tape and see how long I done been fooling with you. I done taped everything up so tight I can't even get it to move, y'all. I'm talking about it is in there. It don't want to go nowhere. Get up there some because I don't tape that down there like that. They just not going to be able to see that poppet thing because it's back there in the back and it's taped up and I am just over it right now. All I want to do is tape this bubble thing to something so it don't come out of there. Let's see, maybe I'll put one part of the jump broke down in there. Tape it to that. And then Hopefully that'll be okay. Let's try that, y'all. Let's try that. See if that'll work. Yeah, we'll put some snacks in the front of there. Okay. All right, girl. You hang on in there now. All right, y'all. Uh-oh, now my sunglasses done got lost in the sauce. We want them to be showing. We want them to be showing. Woo! Lord have mercy. I tell y'all, I'm gonna have to sit down somewhere. Put a few snacks up there. Put a few snacks in there, y'all. She ain't got much room for 2 minutes. We're gonna put a bunny pole back there in the back. She can't get no big cotton candy. She gonna have to get a little something. We'll put a little sweetest fish back there underneath the jump rope. And if they want any more than that, we'll give it to them. We'll give it to them. Okay. There you go. You might say that's enough, honey. She don't need no more candy. She don't need no more sugar. Be bouncing off the wall as it is. That's what that parent gonna say. All right, y'all. That's it for Minnie. That's it for Minnie. She done got the butter from the duck. Let's see if I want to put a little pink. Y'all think it's safe to put this kind of stuff in here for the little kid? I guess they parent ought to know this ain't no cotton candy, right? They should know better than that, right? Hold up, Minnie. Hold you the bottom up, baby girl. Y'all. Woo, Minnie. Minnie need to go in that bag, honey. Minnie is done. All right, y'all. What else? What else? What's next? What's next? Need to do a small one because I ain't got much space on this desk. That's for sure. But I got to get the ribbon, and it's over there. So I can go ahead on the hot glue that ribbon, put that bow down here. Probably put a piece around here and a piece there. So, yeah. That's what I think we gonna do. That's what I think we gonna do. Let's put a little Easter egg right there. Put a little Easter egg right there. And we're gonna put one up top because I don't like that hole at the top. I don't like that hole up there at the top, so we're gonna put one right there. But once we put the bag on it, you probably can't see it no way. But we're gonna put one there. Yeah. Yeah, how about that, y'all? Oh, my computer. Move the computer. We can sit Minnie Mouse over here. Okay. down here on this floor. Let's get them. Get them. LOL. Oh no, cause look like I got to wrap a box for LOL, y'all. I don't want too much into. I really wasn't trying to wrap no more boxes. Let's see. Right there. Oh, I got LOL down here in the floor. In the bag. What's in here? Oh, that's Barbie toothbrush. Where's that Barbie cup at? Oh, yeah, I don't go with that. Big dots. Got a little. Do I want to put it in the bag or do I want to put it in a box? Y'all still with me? Okay, see. KC, are you with me? Oh yeah, we having church. We ain't going nowhere. All right, all right, all right. Just don't want y'all to get quiet on me. I'll get quiet. I may have to turn on me some music and get the shouting over here. I can stay up. Stay up another 2 hours. I think I got in me. If I'm gonna go to church, I guess I might not better stay up so late, but Marilyn, what you working on over there, Marilyn? What you over there working on, girl? Y'all, I'm undecided about this bag. I was just gonna put this LOL bag inside of the box. I was gonna wrap the box and then put some other stuff in the box in here. So let's see how big this box is first before I decide what I'm gonna do with LOL. So got the paper over here to wrap it with. Spider-Man might have to give me that chair so I can sit down and do LOL. Spider, you might have to get up out my chair. Let's see. Let's see. Ain't got enough room to sit it down back there. Let me see if I can put my computer over here. Sit Spider-Man. Let's see if he can sit up here. See if he can sit up there. Oh, I don't want you to fall now. I'll come in here in the morning and it's all on the floor. I'll be like, Lord, y'all. Sit down for just a second, y'all. Sit over here and take these prices off, cause yeah, my feet need to take the load off, y'all. Take the load off. Let's see, take these prices off right quick. Let's take these prices off right quick. Okay. I ain't got time for that. Yet, Bonnie. I know you don't supposed to cut these things off, but this heat ain't finna burn my hand trying to get this sticker off of here. It's about to burn the doggone thing itself. It's about to get cut off. That's what's about to happen. That's what's about to happen. I don't care if it's $19.99. They need to know stuff ain't cheap, but I think it's tacky leaving prices on stuff. That's what I think. Just my opinion. Just my opinion, honey. I don't like to leave prices on whether I'm selling as a gift or making it as a gift. I do not like leaving price tags. If I can help it. Ooh, but that junk is hot. And I ain't gonna be trying too much more to get this tag off of here and burn my fingers. Let me see how much of it can I cut off. Made, manufacturer. You don't need to know where it was made at. We can just cut that piece off. As long as we ain't cutting other piece off. I just don't want folk to be going, oh, it's a used pillow. No, it's not. No, it is not. Okay, y'all. Sesame Street. Got Sesame Street still over there. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. LOL, we got the pillow, we got the bubbles, and we already, don't fall on that heat thing and get burnt. And we already know this does not come off, so we're gonna put a sticker on there. Take this $10. That girl ain't called me, and oh Lord, if I don't make it to church tomorrow. Make room, y'all. Trying to make room. Keep my station clean all night. And getting all messy and the desk getting full over here. Alright, so we got designer pack, coloring pack. We got a coloring book, a 3D activity book. Put y'all over here so I can talk. Y'all can talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. Woo, 755, girl, what you doing up in here? I don't know who, Fern Dane or whoever that is. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Come on in. That 10 been up there. Do I need to refresh the screen? 10 thumbs up. I know more than 10 people done been in and out of here now. Go ahead on and hit that thumbs up. 755, you doing all right, baby girl? You doing all right? I expect you to be asleep. You got a toothbrush. Got some crayons. Let's see. I don't know this little Easter bunny. I was going to put the little snacks in this bag right here. And I still might do that and just set it down in the box. When I wrap the box, she'll have a little bunny. She'll have a little bag to go collect her eggs in. Oh, it just ain't refreshed on my screen up there, Marilyn. Thank you. Thank you, Marilyn. I was just checking. I said, I know a bunch of folks done been in and out of here now. What happened? What happened to the likes, y'all? All right. Get them thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. I said, if y'all ain't already subscribed, New faces that I done seen come on up in here. I'll be back. I'm just getting started. Trying to get that 1K, so we got to get them numbers up, y'all. Trying to give y'all a free basket. I'm telling you. Get them numbers up by Mother's Day. We giving away a free basket. So you might want to give your mama a free basket for Mother's Day. You ain't got no mama, you can give it to somebody. Get a Father's Day, or boyfriend day, or girlfriend day, or whatever day you want it to be. Whatever you want to call it. Get well, birthday, housewarming. Whatever kind of gift you decide. If you're the winner. If you are the winner. Okay, let's see if we can put the snacks in the bag right here, y'all. That might work better. That might work better than putting them in the box. Let's see. We're gonna see. Put that in there. Put the little slushy in here. No way. Yes, Marilyn still woke. You see, Marilyn a late night person, y'all. I don't know what you're talking about. Marilyn be up. Marilyn be up and through here. Okay. Get that little sticker off of there. Put that little slushy down in there. We got some treats. I don't know if I'm gonna put them in there, but that might be. Might put the cup in there as well. We gotta see how big this box is, because I gotta wrap the box, but I gotta put all the stuff in there first. Let's see. Oh, mercy. Okay, y'all. Let's see. Let's see. We gotta wrap this box. I don't need to take that tag off. We got some peeps. We got some peeps to go in there. Got some chips. And these little snacks right here. I think she got plenty of snacks. She might don't need. They probably say, he put way too many snacks in there for her. She don't need all of that. Gummy band in there. There's other little tape. Stop using my big tape. Okay. We got some more snacks in here. We got the Oreos. LOL got a bunch of snacks, y'all. Yeah, we got some Fun Dip. We got the Ring Pop. Got some jelly beans. Y'all, I don't know if that baby need all of that. She don't need all that sugar. We got some peeps. We better put this in another. We better put this in another basket, because that's a little much. That's a little too much sugar, but we're going to put this Fun Dip in there. That ain't nothing. We're going to go and put that on back there. There you go. She got plenty of snacks. The parents going to eat the snacks. Well, whoever, they in there. Got that. We got this 6-piece lip gloss. And I think that's enough. And a pair of slides. So, let's get into it. Yeah, I got to go to church because I'm supposed to be dropping that flyer off at the children's department so they can put out the notice and let the folk know I'm going to be selling my baskets. I got to get out there. Well, I got to If I don't take it tomorrow, I guess I'll have to get out there one day this week. All right, so let's see, y'all. I got the snack bag in case I use that. We're gonna put that down there. So she got the toothbrush. I don't think I got no LOL toothpaste. Crafty! You didn't send me my LOL toothpaste. Oh, well, they won't get no LOL toothpaste. Find a piece of paper to stick down in this cup. Thread. Jack that up and put the crayon down in there. We're going to put the crayon down in there. Put this piece of paper in there. I will steal the stick thing out. Huh? Of that fun. Oh, now you know what? You like them? I'll send you some. I got a whole bunch of them. You want me to send you a whole box of them? I got a whole bunch of them. I'll send you all of them that's left. Put the crayon in there. See what'll fit in there. This little lip balm. And then we'll put the toothbrush and something else. Or will it go back there like that? Put the toothbrush, the crayon, and that in the cup. And see how full this box gonna be. Because this box might not hold all of this stuff. So let's see what it gonna do. Okay. We don't want nothing moving around, honey. Tape it up. Y'all, I'm hoping I can get out there by Thursday. But I gotta make sure I got them all them gifts down there in that floor. When I show y'all this floor that I done brought some more stuff out here and just going back there looking for one thing, and I brought a whole crate of stuff up in here like I really needed something else in this floor. That's crazy. Crazy, 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 girl. Okay. Swedish fish. I don't need that right now. A little squish toy fell. I'll put that in another egg. All right. Move this out the way, y'all, so I can wrap the box. Father, put trash in a little bit of water. Make sure ain't nothing fell in here since I've been working. Piece of shred look like, but I'm gonna drink it. Lord bless it. Cause I needed me some water. So hey, when they say what don't kill you, fatten you. Let's see. Let's move this out the way and wrap the box up, y'all. Got this little box here from the Goodwill store, y'all. It's a nice little farm animal figurines, but we finna make it a LOL. It's about to be a LOL surprise. It's about to be. Let's do it this way because we really don't need all of that paper on the bottom for real. That's enough on that side, and that should be enough on this side. We're gonna cut it right there. Right here on this line. Cheap paper, y'all. You gotta make sure you can't pull on it too tight or it'll rip. Get what you pay for it. Y'all know where this came from. Get what you pay for, honey. Or not. You know. Okay, let's put it right there in the center. And as if everybody know how to wrap a box, but I don't know. I'm learning some people don't know how to wrap no box, so let's try to help y'all out a little bit. We gonna move that over, make sure we got enough to come up the sides. Just move it over. Enough to come up those sides. Once again, we're gonna put some double-sided tape up in here, so when we bring this up to this top, it'll stick. Smooth it out. Miss Gail, what's going on, lovely lady? You just finished it? What you finished? Cutting out templates right now. My family keeps me busy during the week until they get another car. So I only have Saturday and Sunday to work on business. Okay. Yeah, my car is trying to act up, but hey, I don't drive it no more than I have to. It's gonna hold out till I can get somebody that know what they doing to look at it and get it right. All right, y'all, we just gonna bring this up. Bring this up slowly because we don't want my paper to wrinkle. Uh-oh, I got a piece of tape on there. We don't need that. We don't need no problems, Houston. Bring that up there like that. Let's turn this around the back so y'all can see that side. We're going to bring this up, but we're going to take the back side as well. Woo! You like how much I put in my gifts, Gail? I try to put a lot of it in there, girl. I try my best. It's worth it. We want to ask these parents to pay the money that we asking for. Well, at least me. I can't speak for nobody else, but I see some. I try to do the best I can. And you know, they always talking about a parent's budget, but I see some of them, honey, they putting 2 or 3 little things in there and want to charge $60. Trying to add up this cost and that cost. Try not adding up the cost. Why don't we just look at the basket and... But that's everybody's business, man. That's their business. That's their hustle. That's what they do. So I ain't got nothing to say about it. But if it was me, and you want me to pay $60 or $65 for a basket, I'm going to need to be something in there. Got nothing to do with what you think this price or that price. Because technically, if you buying retail stuff, they buy it for pennies on the dollar. And then charge you the $27 and $30 for it. But it didn't cost that. It didn't cost them that. So I don't always do that. I'm just, if I do, it's worth it. Because I'm going to put that in there and then some. So that's how we going to work that out. Let's just tape up the back side and get this stuck. And then we're going to cut this paper in here, and LOL going to be loaded. She's going to be loaded as well, so that's a little much paper. I don't need that much because once I stuff all of that, so we're going to cut her off a little bit more on the inside. We're going to cut her off a little bit more. Vonnie! What's going on, Vonnie? What you working on, Vonnie? Vonnie, I miss you coming up here keeping me company. I need you to come back on live with me on Thursday night, Vonnie, so we can have some fun up in here. You gonna come back on with me Thursday night, Vonnie? I know all y'all got started making baskets way back in December. Honey, I did not. Now I'm wishing I would've. I am so wishing I would have got started in December making Easter baskets. All right, y'all, we just gonna tuck that off in there like that. Put a piece of tape in there. Time for Batman. Batman. Do I even have a Bat? I don't think I have Batman, y'all. You know what? That's one I don't think I have. I don't think I have Batman. They might be a little disappointed if they looking for Batman. I'm going to have to tell them, fresh out, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're sold out. I have to send them on down the road there. I don't have it. Where Nicole at? Nicole was wrapping that box earlier. That girl say, y'all, she was having a little struggle trying to wrap that box. I don't know what was going on. What was going on with it? Nicole, where you at? I wasn't looking at you, but I did have it on for a while. I was working. Let's see. Let's see. Take that down there. Take you on wrap around that corner. Lord, I don't like sitting down. My back be hurting when I'm standing up, but it hurts worse when I'm sitting because you're leaning more when you're sitting. Trying to reach around, and I don't like doing that, so that's why I stand up. But I've been standing all day, so it's time for me to sit for a minute. Okay. I don't know if y'all can really see that, but all I'm doing is tucking the paper in here. And I'm gonna wrap that side. I like my folds and creases to be nice and creased. I'll try to take that down there. Pull that way. I'm gonna bring this back up over here. Crease that up that way. I see it. Let's put some double-sided tape under there. Pull it tight. And take this piece. Crease it over there. Pull that back that way. Y'all see where we're going with that? Nice. Piece of tape. Make sure you use some invisible tape, y'all. Don't be using that old cloudy looking tape on your packages. Use some invisible tape so you can't see it. Tape where? You don't see no tape there. Tape where? Okay. All right, we're gonna take and cut this kind of this way, I think, right in that corner. So we can pull that piece down. It's gonna probably rip because, yeah, I knew it was gonna do that right there. It's okay. It's okay. We gonna cut it more right there. We're gonna cut it a little bit more right there. That's why it's good to prep, but hey, ain't no prepping. No, we just working. Pick it up and go. Whatever I got in the floor, we've been working on whatever's next. I got so much stuff out here. Supposed to be showing y'all all the other gifts on the table, right? Let's see, I'll show them to you. Y'all get to see the ones that stay to the end. Y'all, the rest of them gonna say, oh, I was waiting for you to show us. Well, you should have stayed on in here. You snooze, you lose, baby. You didn't stay long enough. You didn't stay. And put a piece of tape in that corner so when that paper, if it rips anymore, it'll probably stop it right there. All right, we're gonna take this, fold it in. Keep that corner. Take that, fold it in. That way that corner would be in, and fold this down, y'all. And she is ready to be stuffed. All right, I think I want a piece of cardboard back there. I don't know if I need support, but I think that box might hold it. Let me sit back for a second, y'all. Nice, pretty, wrapped box. That's all it is, y'all. Nice and pretty. All the edges, all the sides. Nice and neat. But know what? Now I'm looking at, well, I guess it all could be that way. I was going to say the paper up here is upside down. I should have did that to the back. Pull this to the back, but I guess some of it gonna be that way. All of it ain't upside down. Some of it on the side, but LOL, you gonna be sideways, upside down, right around. All right, where's the paper? Let me stuff this box. Let me stuff this box and start putting LOL in here, and then we gonna work on something smaller than, a little smaller. I don't know what's small because I really don't have no. I mean, I got that little, what's the name over there? The little wheelbarrow. I guess I can do that. Got two of them over there. They are a little small. And then I got a few little small baskets, but I don't have time to fool with them. I'm gonna leave them till last because if I don't get to them, I don't get to them. That's what I said. I don't have time for them little small baskets. They more trouble than they worth for me. I'll work on the big. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Let's put this in the back. Will it fit in the box? Let's see if it'll fit down in the box. Or will it? I don't think it can. Get on. I think maybe. I don't want to bend my box now. I guess one side just gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be cockeyed, huh? You just tilt it like that, you know. You know what I mean, Burn? It's just gonna have to be tilted. They'll figure it out when they get into it. Put some tape on here to kind of help support the sides. Put some tape over here to help support this side. Crafty Leo, I need you to send me some pictures, girl. What you doing over there? Let me see what you got going on over there, girl. All right, y'all, I got another. Let's put the pillow. Do I want to put the pillow up to the front, y'all? I think I should put the pillow up to the front so she could be cute. Her little bow. And the bubbles. Probably have to raise that up. Let's put the bubbles. That little big bow, honey. You ain't going to be able to see nothing behind that bow. I might have to put a piece of cardboard in there to make a little platform back there because all that bow she got in the way you can't even see. Let's see if I got a piece of cardboard, a longer piece of cardboard back here. You know, stay cutting up a cardboard, so let's see. Let's see if we can make a little platform back there behind. Let's just tuck one side down in there. These need to be cut probably about right where the tape is. What scissors is that? Electric scissors is that? The scissors come in handy, y'all. The electric scissors come in handy, y'all. On down there. Let's see. Let's see. Stick that down in the side. See if I got enough room behind her. Your little self, I'm gonna let you keep it snug, y'all. She gonna make me keep that snug where I don't have to. Yeah, let's do it like that. Make that little piece go down in there. Tuck it right there. Bring it down some more so it'll stay. Okay, y'all. Push that down in there. I made us a little platform, y'all. That way, maybe we'll put another piece of paper under there just to support it in the center. Or do we need to put a piece of cardboard down in there to support it in the center? Let's try it. Let's try the cardboard. Let's stand that cardboard up. Let's stand that cardboard up. Yeah, support it right there. I don't want to stay up there. Let's stay it up. Gonna have to tape it. Let's tape it up there. Some tape right there. Push that up to the top. So yeah. That stay right there so it don't go nowhere. Let's hit the other piece on the other side. Push it down just a tad, y'all, just a tad. Tape it up there right there. Guess I keep turning around from the camera. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, huh? Just making a little platform to sit that up there, so yeah. I hope that's where I'm gonna keep that because I done taped it down. Once you tape it down on this so cheap paper, honey, you can't move it no more. Can't move it no more. All right, we're gonna put her back in here so she can keep that space tight. She's a little chunky. She's a little chunky, but she in there. A little lip gloss. What else we got? I'm about covered up the whole back thing back there. I don't know if I do. I want to cover that up. Or do I want to sit that up there? It's still gonna be covered up, ain't it? Oh well, y'all. It's still gonna be covered up, but we are. I get it. I want the pretty little LOL. I wanted her to be showing. She's so cute. She's a cutie patootie. Okay. Y'all. I hope that's where it's gonna stay, cause you know what? We ain't moving it now. We ain't moving it now. Uh-oh, the coloring book gotta go somewhere. Ooh, 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 ooh. Y'all, let's see. I don't want that. That can't go there. It's supposed to went in the back. Why y'all didn't tell me? I didn't put my coloring book in the back. It's gonna have to go on the back side, y'all. It's gonna have to go on the back side because I can't put that coloring book in the front and cover up my stuff. Well, It's going on the back. It's going on the back. It's okay. It's okay. Mm-hmm. As long as it's in there. Hang on in there. As long as it's in there. 3D sticker book. Y'all, it looks good on the back. See now? It's fine back there. And put our little snack bag, Easter bunny back there. Put her little Easter bunny in there with her snacks. She loaded. Kind of want to put it on the other side now, but I done take that camera down so good, I don't know if I can move it. I'm gonna have to stay over here now. I done taped it up, y'all. Well, you should do your placement first so you don't have that problem. You do your placement first. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna let them know they got some peeps back there. Take all the rest of the candy so they can see it. And they know they got some loaded up snacks. I'll put another piece of fishing line. I got that little string back there. I can run a piece of tape through there. Run a piece of tape through this tag thing that's holding the tag up. See, that's why a lot of times this stuff come in handy, y'all. Be useful, y'all. That kind of stuff be useful for you. You let it stay on there. Don't cut all the little tag, cut the tags off, but leave them little things on there so you can use them. Wrinkle up my tape now. I don't like that because tape supposed to be looking like that. It's supposed to be transparent now. Got them wrinkles in there. I don't want to see all of that. See that? That's holding that right in place real good, y'all. Just stick a little piece of tape on there. Back side of them peeps. We good now, y'all. We cooking with grease now, y'all. All right, y'all. I think I need something right here. Some bubbles. You know, we got bubbles. Wait a minute, the crayon. The crayon. No, the crayon in the, what did I do with the crayon? The crayon. I am missing something. The cup. Oh, Lord, y'all. I ain't put the baby shoes in there. I ain't put the baby cup in there. What in the world? Oh, Lord, I'm going to have to take these bubbles out after all because I cannot put that in there like that. That is not going to work. I be John Brown. I'm going to have to cut it so I don't have to rip that tape off of there. Yeah, this got to go up some because that ain't going to work. I got to put the cup in there. Let's squeeze the cup back here. Well, I need to put the shoes back there, though. Hold on. She might not get no slippers. Because I can't put them in the front. We can't put the shoes up there because that's covering up. We got to put them back there. Let's see how that cup won't look. That don't look good up there. That's I don't like that either. What we gonna do? What we gonna do, y'all? Well, LOL, you're not gonna get no shoes. I really want the little slippers to go in there, but ain't got no room for you. Ain't got no room for you. Let's put this little grass down there. We gonna have to put the shoes in something else unless we stick them over here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if I can stick this down here. This little thing here might have to get took off. It's kind of holding the shoes together, but it's in the way too. Let's see if I can take it off. Let's see if I can take it off. It's actually tied onto the, let's see, it's tied onto that. Let's take that out. Y'all, these last couple of baskets been trying to give me a run for my money now. I ain't having that. We ain't having it. We ain't having it. Okay. Might can go. Might can go like that. Okay. That one back there tucked. It needs to go down a little bit more. We need to make sure they both go in there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And I don't know if they're gonna stick. No, it might not be that heavy. Might not be that heavy. Let's see, these shoes gonna stick to this tape. That's what we want. If they don't stick to this tape, then you're gonna have to put another piece of fishing line on the back. Let's see if that'll stick up there. That one will. Then we kind of put a piece across these, both of these. They can see the size on there. The size showing. So they won't have to say, oh, what size? Baby, if they too big, they can grow into them. They can grow into them. All right, that's that. That's that. So now we can push the photo up here, put the cup back there. But I want to put the grass down there first, because, yeah, let's find some shred. Find some purple shred. Let's get some purple shred. Not the forklift, girl. Oh, Jesus, she didn't say the forklift, y'all. All right, we're going to tear this up so we don't have to cut so much. We're going to take it and... Yeah, we're going to take it and crinkle it up. Tear it up and crinkle it up. We're going to put some hot glue right through here. Put that down in there so it don't look all tacky. Get over there. Get over there. Oh, snap. A piece of glue got on my finger, y'all. Woo. Okay. The cup. Oh, Lord, did my shoes fall over, y'all? My shoes fall over. Took this camera down. It should fit tight now because that's in there. Now we're gonna put a piece of tape. Put the rest of this shred down there. Ooh. Glue. Put some double-sided tape underneath this corner over here. The rest of this. I ain't putting no more glue down there and burn my finger. I'm gonna put a piece of tape on you and hold that together. Y'all, I think LOL is ready to go. That side over there. Take this toothbrush up here to keep it kind of secure right at the top. And put a little green Easter egg up there and cover up that hole. Right there. Find a little sticker to go right there by the crayon because we don't like them holes showing. So we got some more stickers. We got a little chickadee. We got a little chickadee right there. And a little baby chick right there. Two little chicks. Okay. We covers up the holes, y'all. We don't like them. We don't like them. Little purple one to go over here on this other side. Do I need some grass over there? I'll put that Easter egg right there, y'all. Y'all ain't even in the frame. Why ain't y'all not tell me you're not in the frame? Y'all not even talking. Talk to me, talk to me. Ooh, Lordy. Okay. A little bow. Let's see if I can fix her bow so it ain't falling off forward. There you go, girl. Uh-oh, the shoes done came. Uh-oh. I need them to, I'm guessing I have to get this fishing line and tie them up. Tie them up because they want to act like y'all. Y'all know who y'all is. So. Get some fishing wire right here. Oh, did I drop it? That's a short piece. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Run it through there. Run it through here. I think I'm gonna put a piece of tape on here and let that. I really don't want to take the little pleather shoes, y'all. I don't know if they gonna They might though. Tape them up like that, nigga. Let's see if I can wrap this around here. Is that gonna hold it? I'll hook it up some kind of way, y'all. Let's see if that'll work. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. We just gonna have to put a piece of tape on that piece of cardboard right there and tape it so that'll hold that piece up. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Because we don't want to put no tape on the shoe. Can't tell you what they're made out of. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to tape these up. This fishing wire. A little knot right here. And then take that to the back and tape it up. And that should hold it since that little piece of tape on the back didn't do nothing. That came right off. Bet you them glue dots might hold that joker. Oh, they so sticky. Let's see. Maybe get them on stuff they don't want to come off. Let's see. Let's see if they'll stick to it. They'll stick to it. I guarantee it won't come off. Put it back up there and see what it do. I got doggone glue dot got it, y'all. Look. It ain't going nowhere. We just gonna leave this fishing line on it anyway. Lord, sticking to my hand now. Hold on. Glue dot. Put that around the back. Get off my finger. Glue dot. Get off my finger. I need you to stick to what you're supposed to stick to. Not my finger. That's what you're supposed to stick to. That right there. Yes. Now it ain't going nowhere. Yeah, LOL. It's done. Okay. 2:44. And Miss Sonia is got what? 15 more minutes because 3 o'clock is time to cut it off. So I work 3 to 3, y'all. 3 to 3. I put in 12 hours on my job that I used to work. I can put in 12 hours for myself. 3 to 3. It was some long hours, but I did it. We did it. For 18 years. Yeah, she cute. I probably should have put a piece of, I think I should put a piece around there. You didn't fell down, didn't you? I had you up a little higher than that. Wait a minute, what happened? I had moved that over, so that's what happened. Okay. I don't like you leaning, but maybe I should put a piece of something back there in the back. I don't know. We're going to put it in a bag, and once we put it in a bag and pull it all together, she's going to be all right. Let's see if I got a big enough shrink wrap bag and go ahead on and put them in a bag so we don't have to play with that no more. Worry about it falling off. goodness. That ain't big enough. That is not big enough. It's big enough, but it ain't tall enough. Let me see. Can I fit it in there? Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Let's see. I'm gonna put it on from the top just in case, so I ain't trying to lift it up and get it over the bottom. Let's see if it'll go that way. Let's see if we can get it to go this way. We'll fix the rest. We have to put 2 bags on there. We'll fix that. Let's see, LOL. We might make it, y'all. We might make it. Oh no. Just might make it. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna take that and we're gonna leave a little bit so we can put a bow on there, y'all. We don't need nothing but a little ponytail, right, Bonnie? Bonnie call them little ponytails. And that's not tucked down over there, so we ain't gonna be able to do that because we still got a little bit. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna put a piece of shrink wrap around that bottom. I got a little piece of shrink wrap that I cut off another bag. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've been doing surgery all day long. We might as well keep on. Because we need this little ponytail right here so we can put the bow. So we gonna tuck that. We gonna tuck that right there for temporary. Just a temporary, y'all. Talk about the little bald head girl now. Talk about the little bald head girl ain't got no hair right there. It's just a little temporary ponytail for her. We got other plans for her. Y'all now see that wants to slide all over there. That doggone shoe. It just won't do right. I do not want that to come down. Let me see, can I make this paper stick back there since the shoe won't stick? See if the paper will stick and keep it in place. Pull this side down. If I can get it to the bottom of the box, we good. If I can pull it down once I take that up, I'm gonna put a piece of shrink wrap on there. Wrap it around. Y'all ain't gonna know the difference. Uh-oh. My little glue dot I got on my bag now. I don't like that. How about we do this from the bottom and make sure we got enough at the bottom. And just pull it tight. Just pull it real tight, y'all. We gonna make it work, y'all. We gonna make it work. Y'all ain't gonna even know it. So what these people gonna do with this bag when they get it? Tear it up, rip it up. Trying to be all of that. They don't even care nothing about that. Might not even need to put no piece on the bottom, y'all. Might not even need to put a piece on that bottom. Let's see. I want to push my basket over, y'all. I need it to hold right tight, right there. Right there for just a second. That's when you tuck everything under nice and tight, y'all. Everything tucked. And back up. So if we got a 360, we want that to look a little neat too now. We don't want that to be all messy back there in the back. We want to still keep that neat. We're gonna roll that up. Okay. There we go. Oh Lord, now that little ugly piece of glue dot right there stick to that shoe. I'm gonna put something on the front of that because I look like a piece of snot. I don't like that, so let's put something on there. Let's put something on there. We don't like that. The bow will cover up the other side. We gonna put a thing right there since it done came off the bag. Oh, there we go. LOL is ready to hit the streets, y'all. Can y'all see it? I done got my desk covered up so much, I don't know if y'all can see it or not. There you go. There she go. There she go. Got y'all in the frame. Yeah, see how nice and neat that back is? Sometimes I just can't stand myself, y'all. Look at her. Nice and neat. Got your little book back there. Yeah, keep that back nice and neat. I think I'm gonna pull a little bit more up under that bottom. Put another piece of tape under there. Another piece of tape under there and pull it. Make it a little tighter. tape it all the way up there, and that way I don't have to worry about that second bag, y'all. I ain't got to put no 2 bags on there, y'all. You know, made it work. Where LBE at? Make it do what it do. Well, y'all, that's it. That is it. That's all she need right there. Wish my ribbon was on this side so I can go ahead on and make her bow so y'all can see her pretty bow on her little ponytail right there. So y'all won't be talking about her hair. Talking about her hair ain't done. Let's give her a little. Let's give her a little. Let's give her a little sunflower for right now until I can give her a bow. So I don't want y'all to be picking at her little ponytail. Let's give her a little sunflower right there for right now. Put her little flower up there for now until we make her bow and be put on her long hair. Long hair don't care. Perfect, Marilyn, ain't it? She perfect now. She cute. She is too cute. Ooh. Hey. Baby. When I say they got the butter from the duck, and I still got this floor. I bet I got another. Ooh-wee. I ain't gonna say. I don't even want to count how many I got. I done messed it all up now. I don't know how much stuff I got down here. Some of it when I clean up tomorrow, it ain't gonna look as bad as it do. Because I've been throwing stuff down here. It's really not that bad, guys, but it looks a mess. It looks a hot mess. So I got another Ninja Turtle to do. Let's see. I have another Minnie Mouse over here to do. Some Hot Wheels. Let's move some of this stuff off the floor so I can walk and show y'all what's on this table, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I guess I have to take this to see what y'all seeing, right? I don't know how I'm gonna take 2 phones. Hold on. Let's take this one out. And I have to unplug that so I can see what y'all see. Y'all, I ain't scared to show y'all my mess, because I live in the truth. Y'all done seen everything on the table, though. That's a quick little recap of what's going on. I don't know if y'all saw that one. The ones that might have didn't come in earlier. That was a Spider-Man one. That was that one. Other Spider-Man. Barbie is back there. I don't know if you can see Barbie too good. And the one we did earlier. The Trolls is over there. Jurassic Park is over there. Let's see. Oh, that's the other Spider-Man. Y'all saw that one. There's the Bluey. Bluey in the little wagon. There's the Cadillac. Minnie Mouse on the Cadillac. And the super duper Spider-Man right here. Another glimpse at that. Another glimpse at Minnie. And once I put her ribbon on her and her bag and ribbon around the bottom, that's going to be another Minnie that's going to be in a chair. She's in a different kind of chair. A little folding chair. These going to be the little baskets, y'all, if I ever get to them. They on the bottom of the list. Got another Trolls to put together. Paw Patrol. Barbie stuff. Probably not going to get another Barbie. Got some Hot Wheels stuff going on here, so I got to put that together. Well, I say, y'all, I got stuff all in the flow. When I tell y'all what, I've been tripping over stuff. Hot Wheels. Probably gonna be 2 Hot Wheel sets there. 2 Hot Wheels. Once I get through with it, so we'll work on them tomorrow. Yep, we'll work on them tomorrow. And this Nerf set, All-Star. All-Star, that's gonna be the Nerf set. A couple of other ones, that's an adult basket back there. 755. I guess that's the one you talking about where it's at. It's down there. Just haven't gotten to it. So we got another. Gonna be Avengers right here. Gotta take that down and put that together. We got another Bluey gotta be put together. Another Paw Patrol down there gotta be put together. Let's see, I already did these over here. I don't know if y'all saw them on one of my other lives. Ninja Turtles. That's a Barbie. And I think, what's that over there? Star Wars? Is that a Star Wars right there? I don't know. Then we got another something Spider-Man back there in the back. Let's see. Yep, that's another Spider-Man one right there. That's a Star Wars right there. And I don't know what's behind there. Oh, that's a dinosaur. Jurassic. I got to work on Mickey Mouse. Haven't done a Mickey yet, so it's a Mickey Mouse here. Little Mermaid gonna be done. This little whatever that's gonna be, no name. That's gonna be a unicorn. This goes with the unicorn one. Got some more LOL stuff over there, maybe. And that one under the table I gotta put together is Wish. I gotta put her together. Then these little small wheelbarrow ones are for Spider-Man. And the little Sesame Street ones. 2 little wheelbarrows. Red wheelbarrows. That's what they're gonna be in. Put the Wish back up there. And then this little Sesame Street. That's gonna be a Sesame Street one. So y'all counting, see how many more I got left to do. I don't know. Another Star Wars. I gotta put that. Woo, I'm gonna be busy. See this whole bin of stuff, I went back there looking for one thing for that Spider-Man and bought this whole crate and put it in the floor like I need something else in this floor. Don't. Okay, let me grab this other phone and take y'all in here. Hold on. I'm rotating the phone around, y'all. It looks a mess, but it's an organized mess. And then that one right there is another little circuit speed roads. It's a little cars and stuff like that that's going in there. Another Paw Patrol one right there. Paw Patrol one right there. See, I got all this stuff piled up. Piled up, y'all. When I tell y'all I got enough inventory for me, you. This basket right here fell on the floor. What fell out of it? The Hot Wheels car when I came by. Just my big badonkadonk knocked it over. It was on the corner of the table. Right here. Let's see if I got enough light in here to show y'all. Let's turn this light on. It's a light right here. Let's turn it on. I'm squeezing through, y'all. Hold on. Let me turn the light on so y'all can see a little bit. Where's that other light at? Maybe that ain't enough light. Hold on. There's another light in here. I plugged it up so y'all can. I came in here so y'all can see. All right. These some of the teens. Can y'all see? That's a Stitch. I don't know. Somebody asked me about a Stitch basket. That's one of them. Okay. This is a Hot Wheels. That's the back side of it. With the little track and the truck that you carry the Hot Wheels in. And that's the front side of it. So that's the front side. Got little Hot Wheel cars and little games. Alright, and then we got that little purple one. That's another LOL. This Disney Princess. Somebody finna get a whole swimming pool, y'all. Disney Princess. Now this gonna be heavy because this swimming pool is so heavy. Oh, put that on the bottom. That's another LOL. Another LOL. These little things right here, I just put them in the egg. That's gonna be one of the little inexpensive ones, y'all. Just got a little troll, some crayon bubble gum, little popping candies, some lip gloss. It's got a little small little change purse backpack back there in the back and some other stuff. I don't know, it's under the bottom, but it ain't gonna be but a few dollars, so I ain't worried about that one. That's another little teen one. A little fun and fun activities. That's what's back there in the back? I can't see it, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it all the way, but because I got these two tables stacked up on top of each other. Let's see. It's a Hello Kitty one. It's another Barbie one back there. Still got to wrap all of these things up, y'all. Barbie on the back side. And there's a little sports ball. Little games and stuff on the back, but I can't reach back there and turn them around, y'all. So y'all gonna only see the front side. Another Barbie. Another Barbie one back there. Crayola. Another Crayola. I'll move this so y'all can see the other side of the Barbie one. Cool. And then this one. And up on the top. Definitely not going to be able to get to the back of the top, y'all. This is an adult one. That's an adult one. And then that one I think I did last week, other. And this is a Paw Patrol. Y'all don't know green screen, are you? That thing say green screen. Okay. Nicole, where you been at, girl? I've been talking about you wrapping that box over there today, girl. That box was fighting you. I'm trying to fight that box. That Barbie was giving me a time, too. This here is a little Crayola. Another little Crayola with some extra little goodies in there. And the little eggs. Y'all can see it's like a little tin. It's got little spa stuff in it. You can see through it. See, I got it packed down with stuff and some socks and little stuff like that. Let's see if I can move that out the way. I think I showed y'all one of them already. This little llama. I did that the other day. I think y'all, whoever was on the live. The Peeps one back there, y'all. I can't reach all the way up so you can see it, but that's in the back. And this little teen one here is in one of those makeup bags. Makeup bags. I got it. So that's that. Another teen one. And that's the other part of the llama. Paw Patrol. And another bluey one. Let's see if I can reach way up because it's way high. Can y'all see it? I can't see what y'all see because I don't have that other phone, but that's the front side of it. I can't reach back because y'all, I'm in my kitchen and I'm barely can get in the kitchen. And this the back side of the other Avengers, Star Wars, whatever. On this one. Oh, that's the front side of it. Oh my goodness. Okay. And back there, y'all can see it. It's a unicorn one way in the back. And then it's a Ninja Turtle one behind there. And then the little small little unicorn, and well, it's in a big box, but it is, you know. And then this is the other, another LOL. Another LOL. And that's the front or the back, whichever side they prefer, the front or the back. And then this is gonna be a Jurassic. Gotta put that one together tomorrow. A little Jurassic. Got a blanket, a backpack, and I'm just gonna take this stuff out from the Walmart. See y'all how this little stuff don't be nothing in here. And how much these things was? $20, I think. 15, not 15. It was more than 15. Was it? And all they had was chalk, a little water bottle, a shape puzzle, and some stickers. That's all they had in this thing last year at Walmart. I said, sure. So I'm gonna take all of that out and revamp that. Probably gonna leave the basket in here, but just take the stuff and put some snacks in there. Put this in there, fix it up, put the blanket in the backpack. And that's gonna be a whole nother basket. Wrap the box. That's another one of my little, that's the back side of that team basket. And that's another one of the little eggs. Put one of the little, that's a little little purse pouch back there like the other one had, but you couldn't really see it. Got the lip glosses in there. Little candies, snacks. It's got something else back there. I don't know, some kind of little toy. But that's some in a nutshell, y'all. But I got all of that. All of that. Oh, this little sun chair I ain't fixed. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna put that with some stuff in it. I don't really have no Super Mario. I wish I would have, but then I'm gonna do a cocoa melon with this chair right here. So that's in the back room. So yeah, y'all. Oh, cocoa melon, some of it's right there. Some of it, and then Sonic. I got some Sonic. Got to do a Sonic one. Of course, I didn't do no shovel. But y'all see down the hallway, Paw Patrol down there, Spider-Man down there, 3 down there. Everywhere I can put something down there. These little shovels I ain't did nothing with, y'all. They might not. They might get something done to them, and they might not, honey. They may not. I don't know. But I got this, Minnie Mouse if I decide to do those. So, yeah. That's about it, y'all. Y'all done got all y'all gonna get out of me today, tonight. I don't know. I gotta lay down, rest this body. So I can go and praise him in the morning. Pray for all y'all that's hurting, going through what you're going through. Everybody's on my list. I pray that everybody, by his stripes, we are all healed. That's all I'm gonna say. That's what I'm claiming. Me as well. So it is time for me to go in here and say my prayer. So I will be lifting everyone in this chat up. And we're going to turn the lights out. And we're going to say we will talk with you good people maybe tomorrow. Y'all ain't see what I got in the bathroom. I told y'all I got stuff everywhere. When I say I got baskets, let me flip the camera around right quick and show y'all what I got in my guest bathroom. I ain't got no guests, so why even have a bathroom? Look, I got kites down there. All of that got to be done. You hear me? So I ain't through no time soon, but I'm gonna keep working. Whatever I don't get done, I don't get done. It'll just go back in the inventory for next year. But y'all, I don't want to scare y'all up here in the dark. I'm gonna cut this last light off. Y'all have a blessed morning. Uh-oh. And I will talk to you later. I love you. God loves you. I love you, but he loves you more. So we'll check with y'all tomorrow. Because I'm tired. See, my eyes about to be closing. Good night. Oh, Lord. Yes, girl. Gail, ain't nobody here. So listen. I got to put these baskets somewhere. This stuff got to go somewhere until I can use it. And once I get through with it, then I pack it all up and stack it back up where it goes. And it'll be back to normal. But right now, oh, it's a warehouse and we got to get some work done. So I can't have all this stuff in store. I need to see it. That way when I get ready for something, I come grab it, put it in a basket, and make it do what it do. Thank you so much, Vani. We're gonna see you tomorrow. All right, Miss Gail. Bless you and blessings to all of you. Good morning, because it's not night anymore. We'll talk with y'all later.